Hey y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she goes, and that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about that gonna create a monster with them two.
News 13 wishes anyone who is not participating in this year's purge a safe evening, and for those releasing the beast, a successful cleanse.
Good afternoon, everybody. What are y'all doing? Y'all behaving yourselves? Okay, let me fix this. Let me get this ready. Okay, there we go. You guys know the drill. I shut this down after I end my live streams. Because you never know which background I want to go with. There we go. What y'all doing? Y'all behaving? Madison, you're such a little troll. I can't with you. See what you've been doing all morning. Spamming my emails, or my DMs actually, with all the little trolling you've been doing. Hey, headstones. Uh-oh. See, 6 up, you had your chance this morning. You could have called me out. Mm-hmm. You could have. I've been waiting. Mm-hmm. Where was my call out? You were supposed to call me out. I mean, she did tag you earlier, and well, yesterday, and said that you have to call me out. So I'm waiting. I'm joking. I am an alien, yes. According to Crime Sleuth, I am an alien. I am no longer human, guys. I am so sorry. My apologies to you great people. Hey, Tat Jack, honey, how you doing? Oh no, Earth started a holy pattern. I started a pattern, yes I did. Hey, Lindsay. All right, Stacy. Don't work too hard, honey. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Hey, Frank, what you doing, man? Hey, Chatty. All right, mom of a gladiator. Big dog, my bestest bestie ever. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Hey, Dev. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Just Irish. Hey, Money Moves, how you doing? Okay. I think we can get started. Girl, uh-uh. No, 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 no. I know you ain't no angel. She what? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Hey, Willow, how you doing? Hey, Be Real. Hey, Grandma. There you are, Grandma. Where you at? Get back here. There's Grandma. There you are, Grandma. Gotcha, Grandma. Troll. Hold on, Troll. There you are, Troll. Hey, Raina. Okay, we got everybody. Troll, Grandma, type in here, please. Grandma, Troll, type in here, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay, what the hell is going on here? I need to go check my list real quick. I thought you two. Well, what in the world did I do? I fucked up on something in here. Won't take me but a second. Okay, I guess you guys are back. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 in here. Okay. That's weird. That was very, very weird. Huh. Okay. All right. We got it settled. All right. We good. We good to go. Oh, Mom of a Gladiator. I know, honey. I know you're good. All right. Hey, Nash. How you doing? So, what y'all want first? No. Fuck it. We're going to get to the recorded calls. Now, look. I don't care about anybody else. I mean, Crime Sleuthing can go live. She can do whatever the hell she wants because I bother her that much. Other than that, do you. But we're going to end this today. This whole bullshit that you've been spreading around on panels, Crime Sleuthing, about not getting, well, how about this? You didn't give permission for anybody to play that recorded call between you and Bullhorn 2 years ago. And you've been lying about it. How about I prove? Well, you know what? There's no need to prove it. I mean, she's been lying this whole time, so how about we just play the lies? Now I'm going to put an overlay over it. That's Avery and Crime Sleuthing doing little voice messages to each other. And it's going to show why Crime Sleuthing's been lying this whole time. It was because she wasn't getting praise. She wasn't getting recognition. And she sure as hell wasn't getting a pat on the back and a job well done from Savage. That's why she's been poking at her lately. Because she wants Savage to come for her. I don't know why you want Savage to come for you. Why do you want her to come for you? Why are you trying to act like you're someone other than you're not? You're trying to act like you're Queen Bee. You're trying to act like you're Tiffany Marie. You're trying to act like you're Savage. You're trying to act like you're these creators by talking like them, acting like them. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? I'm sure if you step outside the door and find the tree, that'll do it for you. Because, hey, ain't nothing wrong with hugging a tree. At least you'll be touching grass and getting away from the internet, which is the safest place for you because it seems like everyone you are around, you seem to cause trouble for. And you seem to be a danger to after last night's event. Because I bothered you so bad, you decided to go and exploit that woman all over again. And I'll pull the screenshots from your chat. However, actually, I don't need to pull the screenshots because I have the stream and I'll play it later. The two people that were in your stream, they're very familiar with the woman that you have been exploiting. And you've been exploiting her mental health, which is very fucking sick. And Ho, don't think for 1 second I ain't forgot the threats you threw out there at me. Don't think for 1 second I forgot about those. They are quite funny, actually. They're not scary. If you're trying to scare me, you'll have to do better than that with your threats. I've seen what you do to people. The preacher that you put your hands on. Yeah, I saw what you did to him. You're lucky your funky ass didn't go to jail and he didn't press charges. And if I were him, I would have pressed charges against you for putting your hands on me. You should be lucky about that. I could play that video if I wanted to. Or I'll just link it in the description so everybody can go and watch it for themselves. But you protested there too, right? In that video? Yeah, you did. But when he decided to go and do his own protesting, y'all crowded around him like a fucking mob. Yeah, just Irish. The preacher. She's lucky she didn't go to jail. I wish she did. She was mom of a gladiator. She was horrible to that man. See, that shows that she's got a violent streak, doesn't it? That when she don't get her way or somebody ignores her, she might thump them across the head. Or she might hit him. She don't. Who knows? But it just shows that you have a streak of your own. I'm actually kind of glad you didn't go out there to Quentin Simon when that whole shit show was going down outside that neighborhood. No, I did, however, upload the recorded call you did give to Savage. And it is Savage's video, by the way. You gave it to her. Therefore, it is hers. And I've had permission all this time to play it if I so choose to. You have a problem with me playing it, you can go take it up with her. You don't like it, I don't give a fuck. So I'll give you guys a choice. Put a 1 in chat if you want to hear the recorded call first, or put a 2 in chat if you want to hear the back and forth between Avery and Crime Sleuthin about the video. A 1 to hear the hear the recorded call, or 2 to hear the back and forth between Crime Sleuthin and Avery. Supervised is like 35. Unsupervised, if you have anything that you want to say at all, you're more than welcome to. You know that, right? Okay, so you guys want to hear the recorded call. Okay. All right. I'm going to throw my overlay up over for this. And it is her and Bullhorn. It sure is. Now, I did turn it up as loud as I could because it was real low that night when we all listened to it 2 years ago. Hey, Brantley. Grandma.
Yeah.
With the attorney that.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
With the attorney that about the case for the girl. So I just wanted to make sure that they knew that she had a pro bono attorney.
So Tiffany was the one that Kimberly's the one that was banging on the windows, right?
No,
Not Tiffany.
Her name was Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We have another Tiffany out here that I've been talking to that came up on the screen to tell about Brian Delaney. But
okay.
The thin little girl her name was Tiffany as well.
Okay. Hey, there's a girl there that's protesting.
Now, you guys remember there were a couple people that were arrested that night because they decided to be donkeys' asses and go up on the property and start banging on the windows. You guys remember that? Hey, Gary, how you doing, sweetheart? Right, Madison. Madison be trolling and rolling all morning. Now, I'm going to count how many little pauses I hear. Now, I'm not saying this was spliced. I'm not saying this was at all faked or, whatever. I'm just counting how many intervals that this thing has stopped.
There, I closed my thing down, and I'm pissed off of Dolly. I just told Dolly I'm not picking up the phone for him anymore. Last night he had Michael on his channel, the brother of Leilani. I called him and he hung up the phone, and he allowed his panel to ask them questions. And I fucking started texting him. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm fucking here, and you're not letting me go up. They knew I couldn't get on panel because my internet sucks. And he totally. And then when I did call, he made me feel like I was an inconvenience. So I called him this morning. I just texted him a text this morning and said, fuck you. Like, you don't treat me like that. I'm literally out here. I spent half my money on him, but he went live. He, took all the entire live, and I stepped back and allowed him because I'm not that type of YouTuber.
Right.
Yeah. There's only so much
Just
I'm willing
Irish.
to take. And
Right.
he crossed the line last night, and I told him that, that was professionally, that he dogged me professionally when he did that. And he can figure out his own rights and define.
Well,
I'm assuming she's talking about Dolly, which I give two fucks about. I don't give a fuck about Dolly. I didn't give a fuck about him back then. I didn't give a fuck about him when I first started covering him. By the way, okay, so that's 2 times that's 2.
responsibility.
They're lying to their family and friends about what happened. Because if they lie to Michael,
and she went on live with Cher from Voices Behind the Wall.
Yeah,
and
Cher and I. Don't worry about Cher. I know people are getting, this is between me and you. Cher's playing her. That's why you don't see me upset with what Cher's saying about me.
Okay, cool.
That's 3.
But don't tell Billy Joe that.
No,
don't tell anybody that until I pop up.
No worries. No worries. I'll act like I didn't know you were, hey. And the grandma was like, no, you weren't supposed to, But she was showing him anyway. I think, now I understand, because if she's kind of playing her, then that would make sense. Because she did show a couple of things she shouldn't have.
And actually, after this is all over with, Dolly
Just
and I
Irish.
will be going on her panel.
Cool.
So that's why I'm just staying away from it.
That's
because I don't
bad.
like lying to my
Just
audience.
Irish. That's you
Right.
wrong. You wrong for that
so
one.
All I'm saying to people is, right now I just can't even talk to Cher because of this. We're on totally opposite sides, and that's all I can say because I don't like lying.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm old enough that I don't really give a damn what anybody says. I don't need to fucking lie to nobody.
Betty. No. Okay, this may have been 2 years ago, Betty, but come on. We know you lie. Okay, we do. Stop that right now. But don't worry, guys, I do have a present after this one. I do have a present for this one. I sure do. I got screenshots. Because remember the little tidbit I gave you guys last night? Because somebody was threatening to sue CS? Well.
Exactly.
If you don't like what I do, F you.
Well, apparently the son left Dolly's panel for just a little while And then he came back, and then he said he's been talking to Billy Joel, and he said some more stuff.
They have, Willow.
What do you say?
They
I
sure
went
have.
off. I got so fed up.
I
with
wasn't
Charlie.
watching his. I never watched his. I knew that he was on there, but I didn't watch any of his stuff.
Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Well, uh-oh, we've got the weave.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Hello, everybody.
Ding dong.
I know. I wish sometimes that you could hear me in the back because sometimes I sing to people while I'm waiting. Sometimes I'll be cursing somebody out. It depends on a whole thing. Hey, everyone. So, without derailing the whole thing, we've just heard Betty and Little Miss Gluten herself
I was waiting for that.
state that they don't tell lies. They don't tell no lies. No porky pies here, everybody. No.
No lies and porcupines?
No lies and porky pies.
Wendy.
I don't care whether you've been here for 6 weeks, 6 years, or God forbid any longer, but I mean, come on. I don't know if there's anybody out there who would honestly put hand on heart and be like, yeah, they're very truthful.
What?
What? What you say? What? Oh dear.
Well, only because, I mean, I can spoil this for you guys because, like I said, Crime Sleuth has been lying for 2 years.
You don't say.
Yeah, she has. Would you guys like to see the surprise now? I mean, we are, however, 4 minutes and 25, we're about 4:25 into the video. I mean, I can share a little teeny bitty little surprise.
Oh, you tease.
I'm so glad you're back, Wendy. I messed up with Wendy.
You messed up with Wendy. What'd you do? I smack you.
I didn't know that I didn't know that she didn't have her wrench yesterday.
Oh, good Lord.
I fixed it though. I fixed it.
Like,
I fixed it.
Wendy, she starts pushing buttons.
I
And
do.
that's when you see me start to lose my entire ish in the chat because I'm like, oh dear, Lord only knows what's going to happen now. Where we started is not going to be where we're going to end up. I can guarantee that. Buckle in. That's what happens. She just starts poking things and, oh dear.
I do. But I fixed it. I fixed it. All right, I give you. She says, just, it's all good, Earth. Just misplaced her toolbox. I think I did. I misplaced the toolbox. All right, here's your little tidbit, a little surprise here. Because somebody was threatened with a lawsuit.
A lawsuit, you say? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, curious. Yes. Because when we get through to the Avery and Crime Sleuthin little voice messages, there are going to be screenshots popping up. But see, I'm going to have my overlay up, so you won't be able to see them, but I already took the screenshots from them. So I'll give you this little nugget here. These are Bullhorn. The blue is Crime Sleuthin. See, it's Betty. You're about to be sued. See you in court. I have successfully sued 8 creators. I've won each case. Yours will be the easiest, she said. And Crime
See
Sleuthin
me,
said,
see me for what? I told the truth and exposed your grift.
and that's where it cut off. That's where it
Oh,
cut off
she's
from.
such a tease. She's such a tease. Oh my goodness. If only there were people around that remembered such a thing happening. Oh my God.
Right.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Crime Sleuthin, I hope you are digging deep into your file of receipts because you're gonna need them.
Yeah, because after last night's little shit show, you didn't show any receipts. You didn't debunk anything. You just played a whole video again. That's it. We showed a shit ton of receipts. Whatever. Whatever.
But sure,
I got nothing for you.
she wasn't even watching. Remember?
Only 28 people were.
No, but she wasn't watching you.
Oh,
Or
yeah, that's
so
true.
so therefore she had no idea what Avery or myself or anybody else was saying. And yet somehow she was attempting in the full gluten capacity to respond to things that she couldn't. Here's a little heads up, crime sleuthing. There are times in life where you just need to hold your hands up and say, yeah, I did this. That would help you immensely. Then you would be able to learn from that. You see the way you talk to your chat like they're toddlers? I have decided that that's the path I'm going to take with you now, because I listened to that, 2 and a bit hour diatribe you put out last night, and oh my God, the ravings of a mad woman. I'm deeply concerned for you, and I hate everyone in the chat right now. Putting you all in timeout.
I did not put Wendy up to that. I
I'm
did
going to
not.
send you all over to crime sleuthings.
Hey, little dove. I love you tons too, honey. Wendy got it started. It's Wendy's fault.
You little brats. Oh dear. I hate you all.
Here we go. Here we go. I had nothing to do with this.
You're in such trouble.
I have nothing to do with this. It's not my fault. Wendy, good job. Oh, I love Wendy.
I mean,
Hey, Johnny, 2 times. Okay, so I don't know what these little pauses are. I really don't.
I mean, he just lost a friend. I
I
mean, I
don't
wouldn't say lost a friend.
Well,
know if they're
Hey, the
edited,
reason
if
friends,
they're
he definitely
edits or anything. I
upset me
think
so
they're just
much
pauses.
Yeah.
that I told him, no, this ain't gonna work for me. Like, it's like this is the second time. Now, this is not even the second time. This is like the third. Oh, sorry guys, this is like the third or fourth time. This is like the third or fourth time he's done shit like this to me, and I'm like, I keep letting it slide. It's like, at what point am I going to wait until I address the issue? I can't wait until it's too long,
Yep.
So
You should
I went ahead
do-
and addressed the issue this morning.
You should do. The only time that I can ever address anything with my husband, he's done something that's really pissed me off, is because I'm way shorter than him, right? So
this is a doozy.
That state, like,
Now, let me explain something to you guys. Now, the screenshot I did show you, she said lying about what? I was exposing your grip. Here's the thing, crime sleuthing. Everybody that was down there in October of 2022, they were all grifting. They've been grifting since they started working missing children's cases. They've been exploiting the hell out of them, grifting. There was nothing new about that. And again, the calls, all of them, all 11 of them, between the 17th and the 21st of October, just exactly what were you exposing? I'm kind of curious, because it was no grift. Everybody already knew they were down there grifting and exploiting that family all over again. And they were going to continue to exploit this family all over again when they got home.
just sitting on the edge of the bed in his underwear getting dressed,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
when I do
just
it. I
Irish.
go up to him and I get right in his face.
11 total.
He's sitting down. He's in an undressed state. They are very vulnerable in that position. Even the toughest men,
Did you hear that? Rewind that, Art, please.
Slow it down. Put it on normal speed. I'll put it on 0.5 or
Because
0.75.
this gives you an insight into crime sleuthing's psyche. Her very method of operation as a human being. This is how she is speaking about the person she loves most in the world. How she engages with that man. And here she is telling some random person on YouTube all about it. That, never mind the content of what she's going to say, that should give you an insight into the fact, as we would say over here, she couldn't hold her own water in a bucket, which means you can't keep things private. That's the kind of person crime sleuthing is. And we have seen that play out over the past few days. That's why this little nugget is also so important. The very thing that she's done to Lady V, she's also done to her husband. Imagine how humiliating it would be for your other half for you to come out and share something like that on a public platform. I mean, if that doesn't tell you who she is, I don't know what to say. You're welcome.
All right, here we go. I put it on 0.75.
That's when I do it. I go up to him and I get right in his face.
And then go back a little bit.
State
Here we go.
is because I'm way shorter than him, right? So I wait until he's in an undressed state, like just sitting on the edge of the bed in his underwear, getting dressed, you know. That's when I do it. I go up to him and I get right in his face. If he's sitting down and he's in an undressed state, they are very vulnerable in that position. Even the toughest men, you can practically kick their ass in that position. It's the only time I can ever win an argument. I've learned. It works. Oh my God.
Wow.
Even Betty at this moment is like, what are you even saying? What is this? Now, imagine if that was a man. Imagine, let's just say for the sake of talk here, because poor Sinner gets chased around the YouTube streets like his backside is on fire. Imagine that Sinner talked about women in the way that crime sleuthing has just talked about men.
Right.
Where she dehumanizes an entire gender, depersonalizes them, takes away all of their agency and personal rights in order to exert control. And here she is telling some random weirdo all about it. And recording it, for that matter. Imagine if a dude did this. Imagine if Dolly did this. Or Benny. But somehow, because it's crime sleuthing, it's all right.
No. But I'll tell you this. Last night, if you guys remember, when we were watching Crime Sleuthing stream about me, when she was saying that people were such and such a bunch of R's. Do you guys remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No. I've had one email and one comment of people asking me what she meant by that. It took me a little bit. And I had to go back just a little smidge. And then I realized I think I know what she meant by that word. And it is a word. She was using it in a derogatory term. And that is my opinion. That's how she was referring to us, in a derogatory term. And not a good one either.
That's a shocker.
Next time, crime sleuthing, use the whole word.
Oh, and by the way, crime sleuthing, this is just as a little heads up. For somebody who claims to have a medical background, the next time you use the term spaz, check yourself. You should be ashamed of your linguistic capability if that is the best descriptive term that you can come up with. You are as outdated as your little outfits are. You should be ashamed of yourself. So the next time, that's your one and only warning. Everybody gets a chance. You keep saying about how great you are at research and how good you are, understanding
back.
things. Dig deep, go and learn. But yet we're meant to respect your medical credentials. Somehow I don't think so. Okay? Okay, good. And yes, in order to skip forward, I know that for the Americans in the chat, it's a lot more common to use that term, but please, if you have any respect for anyone who has any physical limitation because of something similar to cerebral palsy or stroke or any even epilepsy, please don't use the term
Okay.
spaz. Thank you. I know it's a work in progress.
And like I said, crime sleuthing, if you're going to call people such and such ours, just use the entire word. Because everybody already knew what you meant by that. That, like I said, it took me a minute, but who knew what you meant? But hey, we have choice words for you. Except we won't say them here because we'll get crucified for it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say them here because I'll get demonetized in about 3 seconds.
And I'll get myself demonetized in about 3 seconds too. And you just ain't worth it. But you go on and get yourself that way. I don't give a fuck.
Go there. I'm gonna die. Can't wait to check into my fucking room. Once I'm in the other room, I'm in the other room. Like the other room we're in until the.
Okay, so I know what that pausing is. The pausing is just either a notification coming in, or maybe, like Crime Sleuthing said, the recording that she didn't know was recording this phone call. Because she did say 7 months ago that she downloaded a recording app that would record phone calls. And when she was having this conversation with Bullhorn, she did not know that it was being recorded.
Well, so she says, because just like her little friend that we have covered extensively, they somehow forget that they have this app until the very moment they need to use that for something. Whenever they're asked for proof of anything else, amazingly, the app hasn't recorded it. Isn't that fantastic?
Like I said, she says this up on another panel, which we will be playing here pretty shortly. Which I found quite comical because that was a fun night. I mean, it was fun. We had a blast up there.
26.
Yeah.
When I had because I came up early. Okay, this is not working.
Yeah, it was quite a long interview. She was on there for a long, long time, and she was there for a long, long time. Now, can I tell Cher that I know what's going on? No.
No. That's why I told you it's because I'm highly confident.
Okay.
Because if she goes, I'm telling somebody it will leak and she will get nervous.
I remember this. Hey, Fox.
No.
Fox Mulder is in the house, so I'm in real trouble now. Fox.
Fox, where were you yesterday? We needed
Mm-hmm.
your services yesterday, and you were
Yep.
nowhere to be seen. I'm putting you in the naughty book because, I mean, if there was ever a time for you to stride into chat like you owned the place, that was it. You could have just been like, "Hey, everybody."
You did.
But we'll give you round 2 tonight. You need to keep a very close eye, Fox, on Ert. Just saying.
Do you know
She's
why?
very suspicious.
Because of what I was called yesterday. Ain't that something? You'll never believe what I was called, Fox. Someone called me. I can't believe I was called this. It hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings so bad. I was called this. I am an alien. I'm an alien.
Yep, an
I need
alien.
I need to be on 24/7 guard now. Please don't put me in Area 51. Please, I beg of you, don't put me in Area 51.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Crime Sleuthing was not singing the lyrics to Englishman in New York.
No.
This was her. I don't know where she gets her terminology from. It's just weird. It's like, have you ever seen other humans, Crime Sleuthing? I mean, do you associate with anybody? I don't think so.
I need to put an alien. I need to put a specialty alien emoji in the chat.
Yeah, the truth is out there.
You know what? Forget it. She called me an alien. I'm using that in my overlay. Yep, just Irish. I'm an alien officially. It's just one of those little pause intervals. It's not a splice, guys. If you guys can tell by the pausing, it's got to be some. Hold on a second.
Well, at the end of the day, we're assuming. There's nothing audible that would assume, like no click, no audible signature that gives you an idea that there's a splice. So
No.
is it more likely that it is a notification from something? Very probably. But again, unless we were actually given access to the device and the metadata that goes with it, nobody can
No.
ever say for certain.
No.
Unless you're Crime Sleuthing. She'll testify to any old shit.
No, I think I know why. Because see, I'm over on this side, so I'm over on this side. So I'm not watching. See, I did not look. When I listen to something like this, if it's just recorded like this, I only listen. I don't watch it. Okay, I'm not going to just sit here and stare at the screen at like a blank Uber Eats delivery thing. Okay. Now, when I went back to go and hit play, and I went just to skip a little bit ahead, the play button. Watch the play button, guys. Let me skip a little bit. Watch the play button. Because it is playing.
No worries.
You see how it stopped? See how she hit play and it stopped, and then now it's bouncing. That's why it's pausing. Watch again.
No worries. Remember, I worked in healthcare for.
Do you see that?
Yeah, but that's making me more suspicious, not less suspicious.
I know. Because I counted that because we're halfway through and I've counted 1, 2. See, I even counted right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times since we've been playing this.
And
6 of those.
just me is also correct. She did state that she had taken parts out of it.
Hmm.
And then there's also the part where there's also a call where you just hear Betty talking and it's not her part at all. And again, it just gives a very, you wonder why people don't trust you, crime sleuthing, because you won't share the full truth.
Hey, Virgo way. I know. Yeah, just me. She does say that too. So I was listening back to Deets earlier. Wow. Yeah, that's 6 times that I counted throughout the whole thing, and we're just 7 minutes in. Huh. Wow. Well, the next video is going to get juicier. So, to be honest with you, this was already played on Deets. I'm playing it here because it gives context to what I'm going to play next. And the reason we're working backwards, you'll understand why. Because she sings a whole different tune up on Deets' panel 7 months ago. Oh, but she claims that she got bullied up there. Okay.
Oh, that little tune is ever changing. It's almost like she can't remember a single note that was in the original at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's bizarre. I don't understand what crime sleuthing believes she's going to achieve here by constantly changing her own story.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, what?
very strange.
Yeah, I mean, you're so used to writing shit down, crime sleuthing, you might want to start writing down truth versus what's actually the truth. What's a lie versus what's the truth here? You should start writing those down. Or better yet, why don't you start recording yourself on panels and memorizing that?
As someone who has had to sit through many of those panels, I can tell
Oh.
you they're quite the experience.
Mm-hmm. And someone who has been up on the panel quite a few times during that, that month, and who's been in the chat listening to it, all the horseshit lies that she was throwing out there. Yeah, it was quite of an experience. But I can still remember. I don't have to write it down. Crime sleuthing.
It's almost
You
like the handy dandy recordings are there for your use.
Mm-hmm.
You would make yourself look like less of a complete idiot.
Yep. The only thing I write down are timestamps. That's what I write down. You know why? That way, I don't have to make somebody watch an entire stream that's more than just an hour, maybe 2. I have the important parts timed out, so I can just skip to those. Might want to try that sometime, crime sleuthing.
For many, many years. I know when I'm told don't repeat this, it locks in my brain. This is something.
Hold on, I gotta hear that one more time. One time for the one time. Hold up. I gotta hear that on. I gotta hear that. I'm putting that shit on 5. Hold up. I know I did not hear what the fuck.
No worries.
She stopped it again. I'm definitely looking at that little button.
Remember, I worked in healthcare for many, many years. I know when I'm told don't repeat this, it locks in my brain. This.
Okay, that's what I thought she said. Okay, that's a lines of sport for you, isn't it, crime sleuthing? Are you looking for a medal? Is that what you want a medal, right? I mean, if you really want one, I'll give you one if you just shut the fuck up for once in your
Well,
life.
she's consistent at it, but she doesn't excel at it. She's not convincing anybody of anything. We can see that from the growth in her own channel, the activity in her chat, and those people who will go and listen to her streams. And we actively encourage everybody, go listen for yourself. Do not take our word as fact. Go listen for yourself. Decide for yourself. because she will tell you everything you need to hear for yourself, but you have to pay attention. You know the way Dates and Grandma Sherry talk about the goalposts on the Roomba? I mean, it's like the goalposts on the Roomba attached to an army of squirrels on the back of a coked up rhino. That's what's happening, where you're just like, what is even going on? That's where we are.
Girl, who you calling a pest? I'll put you in timeout for 10 seconds, girl. Crime Sleuth, I got something for you here. If you just shut the fuck up and stop lying, I'll give you this. Okay? Here you go. There's your gold medal. Will that shut you up? I know this is a sport for you, lying. Well, here you go. I'll even customize it for you.
Did she come second in the breakdancing competition?
I can make that happen.
That would be splendid. I'm here for it.
I will customize it. Just give me a few hours. I may need until morning, but I will have it ready for you if you just stop the fucking lying. Godly. Jeez Louise. The lying is overrated at this point, Crime Sleuthin'. Just stop. You can't keep your mouth shut. You are a flop. Nothing anybody tells you is sacred. Let that be a warning to everybody. This woman constantly records people. You can't be on a backstage with her privately because it's being recorded. Can't be on the phone with her because it's being recorded. And her excuse is, well, I'm allowed because it's a one-party state. Well, that's true. However, the person she's recording, she needs their permission. She needs their consent. Look up the state laws everywhere.
Art.
Yes, ma'am.
I see eyeballs in the chat. There's eyeballs.
Oh, I'm in trouble now. What are you doing, Isaac? Are you feeling better, Isaac? Aren't you supposed to be in bed getting better? He's always in here
This
with
is something I
eyeballs.
cannot repeat, so never worry about that with me.
That because it'll fuck up everything, and if anybody got wind of it, it would jeopardize her ability to find out information. This is the same strategy she used for.
Oh God!
It's the way she goes. That would F up everything, and at that point you can tell that Crime Sleuthin's whole reason for being has just been activated. She's just like, yeah, I got you, Betty. You want somebody to F up everything? I got you.
Yeah, because she's going to be the one that's going to go do it. But in reality, she goes on panels, but do they really believe her when she even tells them, oh yeah, this is what Betty did. This is what she said. I got proof of it. Do they really believe it? No.
Exactly. She's just
It comes with a cost. Right? When they ask for proof, that comes with a cost with her. She can't record a person in a two-party state. Trust me, that is true. But even in a one-party state, you still need consent.
Look, I would like to remind you that you people know nothing. She has sued multiple people. How many was it? 7, 8?
8.
Won
every one.
Won all of them. She ballin' out here, yo. I mean, she's probably a special legal counsel to the nocturnal people that we see running around the YouTubes at the moment. And I love that for them. That would be splendid. That's who you need on your team, Betty. Get on it.
USA, USA.
Hey, ho, ho.
We want Betty. We want Betty. Oh man.
Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, I dropped the phone. This is the same strategy she used for Don Wells.
Oh, cool.
And let me tell you something, Crime Sleuth knew all about that too. People may think Crime Sleuth ain't been around a hot minute. She has. She knew all about the Sharon Donwell's thing. I can guarantee you. But her primary focus was right here, that she had a hot ticket. She was going to cash it in. But I'll get to the rest of the text in a minute.
So
We're almost
anybody's
finished.
like, oh, no. I'm like, yeah. I just look at Don.
Hey, Lollipop Girl.
Well, the way I'm approaching it is I'm approaching it with her.
Yeah.
She's got a strategy, y'all. She's
Oh, look,
got a
she paused it.
strategy.
Wait a second, dude. Look at this. Look. Wait a minute.
That's quite the gap.
Oh, but wait a second. Hold on, let me take this down. Because, hold on, let me remove this comment for a second. And I'm going to full screen us. Or, I'm going to remove us because you guys got to see this. Look what she does, though. I want you guys to watch the line. Because what she's about to do.
Look, please hold. We've gone from watching. Number one, the line is changing colors. That's odd. Number two, we've gone from, with Crime Sleuthing, watching for the tiny bumps to now watching the line. I feel like I'm having flashbacks, and it's not a great place to be. Why? What?
Wait for it. Did you see that? Hold on.
Yeah.
And we said, I went.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Look at that color change.
I know. Wait for it.
Yeah.
And we said,
Oh, God.
I think two. Oh, I got it. Approaching.
Yeah. I just look at Don Wells.
Well, the
Watch
way
the
I'm
line.
approaching it is I'm approaching
Watch
it with
it.
her.
Watch. Watch the big jump. Bingo. That's a big jump. It went from 9:02 to 17:31.
Maybe she was giving Betty more tips on how to handle your man. Maybe it was just, it had got so X-rated at that point that it was unbroadcastable. Maybe that's what was happening. I mean, there would have to be a really good reason to cut that chunk out, right?
I wonder who she's talking about.
I wonder. Not bite.
I don't care.
I mean, they've obviously missed a whole lot, but okay. If you've been absent for like 2 months.
Isaac, you behave in here. Be nice. Be on your best behavior, sir. Go get some rest. You need to get over that whatever you have and get going and get live. You need to go live, sir. I wonder who that was. Crime Sleuthing. I really don't get two fucks who that was. None of my fucking business. But Crime Sleuthing, why was that such a big jump? What was it that you didn't want anybody to hear?
So,
Yeah.
and we said,
Remember, she
I
skipped
went to
from
see
9
that.
minutes
I
and
think
2 seconds
I
to
got it, 7.
You know what? We'll make them spend money.
17:32.
We'll make them spend money living
That's a
in
big
hotels
fucking
like they're
jump.
making me spend money living in hotels.
All right.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That's the way I've always thought.
Well, you gotta teach Dolly that.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna get he's gonna learn. He's come to realization now because he doesn't realize that you mess with me, you're gonna go through a punishment. If you survive the punishment and you're not a dick to me afterwards, then we'll be friends again.
Oh,
Give him the silent treatment.
was that some sort of admission that they were kind of an item or something, allegedly? I'm kind of curious. And I said allegedly. Okay, I said allegedly. Summer, you keep an eye on Isaac.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Total fucking silence right now. That
Okay, we stopped at 8:14, and she skips to
Yeah.
8:30. So that's what those were. So she was the one skipping.
Maybe she has chronic flatulence. She is farting up an entire storm. And just the excessive wind that Crime Sleuthing was able to expel from her body at this moment, she had to edit those sections out because it would have been too much for the average human to cope with. That's probably what was. I mean, Betty has quite the stomach of steel. She was able to cope with it. Mere mortals, not so much.
Shining. Someone remind me to record my call. I'm doing it wrong. How you doing, Shining? Oh Lord. No, I'm gonna go back later, and I'm gonna put the. You know what? I'm gonna go back later, and I'm gonna put the timestamps of how many times she actually did skip this. So you were skipping Crime Sleuthing. I ain't surprised.
yeah.
Well, they'll get it as soon as I say I'm an independent. This is the Bullhorn Betty channel. If you support this channel, this is the one that's out here. I'll do it delicately where people aren't realizing that there's a rift, but I'll do it enough that he knows that I'm pissed.
I don't blame you.
She's pissed, and that'll be it. She's pissed, guys. I promise you will get your gold medal. Just give me a little bit of time, okay? I'll get you your gold medal in lying. And I'll get you your second place in, what was it? Dancing?
To be breakdancing.
Okay.
To be fair, Betty does seem like she's slightly agitated there, and Crime Sleuthing can barely mumble a "I don't blame you." I mean, uh, did you lose consciousness or something there, Crime Sleuthing? Because you sounded like you were barely awake. Or
Kinda
you
did.
just didn't give a flying squirrel about anything that Betty had to say, really. You were just trying to stitch her up. Mm-mm-mm.
That's a good question, Wolfie. What happened to stop the grift? Last I checked, she was commenting to herself on the channel. I have that screenshot somewhere too, by the way.
Going on holiday to the pickle farm.
I was going to say probably swimming in a vat of vinegar, maybe. I don't know. But
See, that sounds a lot more aggressive when you say it like that. That's usually my vibe.
oh, getting all shiny and, getting all lathered up for Christmas. You never know. Pickles are big for Christmas and, well, Thanksgiving mostly. I'm not sure about Christmas, though. It's too early to tell. It's still around. It's only it's about a week away, maybe. About a week away from Thanksgiving. Are you getting stop it? You getting all lathered up, crime sleuthing and stop the grift? The pickle getting all lathered up. Put it in a vat of vinegar. You might want to bring it back out.
I bet you she has one of those bars of Dolly soap,
Oh God.
God bless it. I can't carry on. Hit play before
We're
we all
gonna
get
go.
in
We're gonna
trouble.
go. Yep, we're gonna go. All right. Here's the recording of. This is the recording between Avery and Crime Sleuthin', where we break the lies. Today we're going to break them. Because Crime Sleuthin', it ends. In your own words. You wanted recognition. You wanted praise. You wanted a pat on the back for a job well done. You wanted a shout out. And what happened when you didn't get it? You cried. You went on panels. And you made the claim that you weren't protected. But that was in one of the emails, though. But I won't read those emails because I don't have permission, but I do know what's in them. You weren't protected. Poor thing. What'd you need protection from? I mean, we already saw one screenshot where Betty threatened to sue you. That was pretty funny.
Art, you missed it. It's the
Oh,
protection that they offer to people when they're in witness protection.
I thought she was out of witness protection
Well,
by
that's
then.
what she wants you to think.
Well, I can't keep up with her damn lies.
I
There's
know.
too many.
Neither can she. That's the point.
Okay, here. I'll give you one better. This one. She claims you're about to be schooled.
Go ahead, school yourself. I'm in Oklahoma. My laws apply. You think your laws apply to me? Nope. Don't contact me again.
That was pretty funny.
RDIVORC becomes final today. Me and little Betty will be going away.
Bravo, that was beautiful. That
Thank you.
was so
Thank you.
beautiful. She'll be here all night. Her alt is opposite of hers, so no way it's her, guys. We're wrong. Wolfie. Oh, but they still make videos. Interesting, Wolfie. Interesting. Ew, Dolly, special song. Ouch, girl B. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Petty. Okay, Petty. Behave yourself in there. We got too many pills in here. Damn it. No more pills. I'm just kidding. All right, you are blue.
Oh, thank goodness. So something part of got it. Got it, dumbass. Now go ask your fake troll attorney dude and leave me alone, you nasty, evil woman. Blocked by bitch.
Fuck you. Fuck you, cunt.
I mean,
Now, those
such
are.
language, such
I know.
language, crime sleuthing.
I know. Damn. She
Oh.
throws. You know what? Hey, Isaac. You know, some woman was throwing out veiled threats to your baby mama. Maybe I'll float that video to you and let you hear the nastiness come out of her mouth. She was literally threatening to handle your baby mama if she ever found me. Can you believe that shit? Mm-mm-mm. I won't want to do that. I won't want to do that if I were you. Baby daddy don't play nice when you threaten his baby mama. Now, those are text messages in this little recording here. That's
That
why I took
she,
screenshots of them.
yeah, text messages on the little recording that she accidentally recorded. Mhm.
Well, these ones that we're about to listen to is going to bust her ass out on her lies. Giving full permission and asking Sav to play her recorded call with Betty. You know, the one where she paraded around YouTube claiming that she didn't give Savage permission And
That's
she was
right.
telling everybody,
How she
but
was,
she didn't give him, she never gave Savage permission to play him.
yep, she was done oh so wrong by Savage. When anybody that was there at the time knows exactly what happened, and hi, I'm one of those people. The fact that she then tried to rewrite it was hilarious. That didn't go well for her. And the fact she's trying to play that again is unfortunate. And that's partly where Avery comes into this. Because Avery was in contact with Crime Sleuthing at that time.
And here's the thing. I don't know what angle you're trying to play at Crime Sleuthing, where you want Savage to come at you, but I promise you, you don't want that. I told you 7 months ago, don't go there. You didn't want to listen, but you kept poking and poking and poking every chance you got. Yeah, I told you. You didn't want to go there. So I thank Avery for giving me this. Because again, it ends today in your own words. You don't get recognition. You don't get the praise. You don't get the shout out. You don't get the pat on the back for a job well done. What you do get is exposed for the pathological lying bitch that you are, and for being the flip-flopper that you are. But of course, you already knew that, and so does everybody else. So whatever angle you're trying to play at, trying to get people to like you, it ain't working. And it's not going to work. Even if you take accountability for your actions, for everything that you have done on this platform, and to everybody that you have done things to on this platform, you have taken accountability for it, you're still not going to be liked around here, because nobody is going to trust you.
Yeah, I think we're already most of the way there with that. And it's not really because we've had to convince everybody. The only reason that we're having to play any of this stuff again is because Crime Sleuthing is lying about it, for one. Number two, some people weren't here for all of that. So this is the first time they'll be hearing most of it. And again, go hear Crime Sleuthing's version. uh, and then report back, because you will get quite the education there that you weren't really expecting. Something is very, very wrong here.
Yeah.
And she has tried it with so many creators at this point that it's kind of tragic.
And you know what? I don't feel a bit bad.
No.
I love watching a train wreck named Crime Sleuthing fuck up everywhere she goes. Nothing makes me happier, and nothing makes me smile more.
Hey, Crime Sleuthing, did you ever get those FOIAs back that you were requesting on Voices?
Ooh.
I think you might need to tell the bee about all of that before you try to make yourself at home there in the hive. I know that Voices remembers.
And you know what, Wee? As a matter of fact, I have that link right here in front of me when she was up on my panel, Voices was.
Mm-mm-mm.
I sure do. I can always pull that up after this. Give a little refresher for some of the new folks that weren't here for it, and a little refresher for some of the folks that were here for it.
Mm-hmm.
I just might. Why not? I'll do that after this. Let's bust out this fucker's lie. Here we go.
She done left. I'm dying. She done left Joe in the bed and got up and got out of bed for all this.
You know that she got it and she's able to listen to it? Hell, I would too. I would too if I was like really wanting to expose somebody. Shit, and somebody was sending me something that would do it. Oh yeah, 'cause this spells it out. That her and Cher and Dolly are all in it together. So can you imagine what everybody's gonna say when they hear that?
Now, let me give you guys a little something. Did you guys, because I didn't see this, did you ever see Dolly, Betty, or Cher ever get together and talk about Quentin Simon on each other's panels back then? Because I didn't.
No, and in fact, it makes you wonder quite who was playing whom at that point. There was obviously
Yeah.
some chaos going on there, I would say, between people. But
Yeah.
why they were doing it and what was their intention, only they know that. I don't know that. I can guess, but that's all it would be.
Yep.
Maybe it'll end up in a book at some point. Mm-mm-mm.
But there was only one person I saw on Cher's panel. That got foiled real fast. And that was
Who
Crime
was that?
Sleuthing. Crime Sleuthing. She was up there, but then she got ran off in, I don't know, about 30 seconds. I don't even think that was 30 seconds, to be honest. I think she was up there for about a good 40, 45 seconds, and then she got bombarded by someone I really don't want to bring up after the current events that have happened.
Yeah, it was definitely one of her better moments, but yeah, unfortunately everything else is now tainted.
Yeah. It'll be shown when I play a little bit of Dietz's stream from 7 months ago before all the current events have happened surrounding this person that I don't want to name.
That's why we don't text or call her after 10 unless it's an emergency. Or unless she's live. It's one of her live nights because she actually goes to bed, like with her husband when he goes to bed. But she'll text. I mean, she'll put her earphone or her earplug once he goes to sleep, she'll put her earplugs in, or she'll go outside for work in the morning.
And see, none of it come from me. It's not my voice saying it. It's Betty saying it. She can't say she didn't say it.
I said, I thought this is what you had that you were releasing in the morning. And she's like, oh no, girl, I have something much, much bigger. I was like, oh, fuck. She says she's going to call me as soon as she gets done listening. So after she calls me, I'll let you know what she says.
Well, I wonder what she's going to think after she listens to these calls, though, right? I wonder if she'll tell you what she thinks of it, or what. I don't know. I mean,
Emphasis on calls. Savage only played one because that's all that was sent to her was one call. How many calls did Crime Sleuthing send out to people? Because she said calls.
She sure did.
And I sent you the call logs. How many calls that were actually made between 17th and 21st. Sent those to your DMs.
Yep, that's quite a lot of calls. I have some people that I love dearly in my life, and I don't call them that much.
Mm-mm. No.
No.
Hey, twin. Why is it... Okay, StreamYard's messing with me because I'm just now seeing Summer and she's been in here this whole time. It's StreamYard's fault, Summer, not mine.
Don't believe her, Summer. Don't believe her.
You're gonna let... Summer's gonna let you bully me. She will, because she likes you more than me.
all right
Yep.
then. I'm going to pour me some tea. So I need to stay awake a little bit longer. Let me know.
Yeah, when she calls me, she'll tell me. So then I'll let you know what she says. How does tea keep you awake, girl? I gotta have coffee. If you have any more clips of her talking about them working with Cher, if you could send them to me real fast so I can get them to her because I think she's going to try to do it all in one video. She's going to work on it tonight.
Very true,
I will
Willow.
look, girl, but it's almost 11 p.m. and I have been waiting to hear back from her all day long. Oh,
She doesn't want to
man, why
talk
didn't
to
she
you,
email me
crime
earlier?
sleuth.
I emailed her like 3 times today. I had all kinds of time this evening, but I'm just about to get ready to go to bed. I have a 10 a.m. appointment in the morning. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about staying up too late. But and I took
Oh,
my
Lord.
sleeping pill because I wanted to get some good sleep tonight, not knowing I would need to
Oh
sleep
my!
later. So I'm fighting to stay
That
awake here.
that is
Well, she
making
didn't
my
know
square hurt.
she hasn't got any
Trying to
phone
pause
calls from
it.
you. So she's just now listening to them
What
right
the
now.
hell? Why isn't it
This
pausing?
is her
There,
first time.
there we go.
Be quiet, Avery. That little, I've taken my sleeping pill. I'm so tired. What? Oh my God. I swear, it feels like you're reading a children's storybook. This is the level of effort that she puts in here. And somehow she thinks people fall for her bullshit. I've taken my sleeping pill. I'm about to nod right off. Okay, alrighty then.
What the hell?
Dear
Yeah.
bless us all. She's also the kind of person that probably makes tea in the microwave. And that also, as an Irish person, hurts my soul. Please don't do that. Buy a kettle. You're welcome.
Let me address this real quick. And to the clone that came in here under Summer's avatar, you suck at cloning people because why are you cloned as a dude, as a female? I've got some serious questions about you. I'm worried. Because your handle says different, stupid. God damn, you guys are fucking stupid.
I'm hearing about it.
I mean, I probably do. I just don't know. I don't have time to go through them tonight. My husband's just about ready to come to bed. He usually comes in here to go to sleep. I'm not in the office. I'm in my bedroom office. Our bedroom's really big, so
Willow.
my little bedroom YouTube corner
Ain't
is
no
over here
shame
in the
in that,
corner.
Curious. Ain't
And
no
the
shame in
office
that,
is,
honey.
I'm just not gonna stay up. But
Starbucks drinker here.
anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to that until the morning, and I'll wake up a little early for it and see what I can find. But I think that was just
Nobody
about the only ones that we did
cares
on phone calls. Ugh.
God
about
damn.
her sleeping arrangements, not
I don't have a phone number. I
Curious's tea
couldn't call or
drinking.
text her. I just have email. So I had email.
Savage wouldn't give you her phone number if her life depended on it. Crime sleuthing. Holy fuck.
She was really miffed. She had been trying to contact Savage all day, and Savage wouldn't answer. And Avery's like, "Hold up, I got you. I was just talking to her. She just wants the receipt. Send them to me, and I'll give them to her. She wants them right now." And at that point, she's all like, "Oh,
So
but I was
pushy.
trying to message her." Yeah, take the hint. She doesn't want to talk to you.
So pushy.
Yeah.
Crime sleuthing. And one thing you should have known about Savage, she'll get to you when she gets to you. That's all you need to know about her. You push her, she's just gonna ignore you. And anybody who's been around her for years know that. Just ask the one who's popped up on my screen right now. She's been around Savage for years. She knows it.
I think we need to put Dev in timeout, because not only is Dev just stated that they say the naughty words, but they're also making tea in the microwave. Dev, see me after class.
Lord.
This is unacceptable behavior. This is your
Dev.
one and final warning. Mm-mm-mm. Terrible behavior. Mm-mm-mm.
Dev, you should be ashamed of yourself. Shameful. Shameful, shameful.
Just shocking.
Emailed her like 3 times. I emailed her like the
You
link
just
to
broke
it,
Wee's heart.
and I emailed her back later, asking about it, and she
Yep.
didn't reply. So I assumed that she got it because she didn't reply back and say, "Hey, this link doesn't work," like you did. So I don't know.
Damn, yeah, because it's
The
Sunday.
hell?
She's with her grandbaby on Sundays, so she probably wasn't even paying attention to her phone. Dang. All right. Well, I think that one phone call is plenty. Anyhow, yeah.
I mean, that call pretty much it lays it out plenty for tomorrow anyway. She says that it's the plan. I believe she talked about it on the other stuff that I sent, but it may all be on this one. But she says they're all in it together, and like after it's all over, which means like after somebody confesses or is arrested from the house, then they're all like gonna go on panel together. But right now, they're like secretly sworn enemies. You know what I mean? But they're really not. Yeah, it's fine. I totally get it. Next weekend, I'm gonna have my grandbabies. So they are
Mm.
6 and 4. I'm gonna have them. Yeah, that's what I told her. That's what I told Betty, and she didn't care. She does not give a shit. So she's making her bed. Let her lie in it. That's why I got away from all that. Once I started realizing what was really
Mm.
going on, I was like, "Oh, this is awful. This is awful." And I didn't want to be connected to her because I didn't want to be drawn into the mess. You know what I mean? Because Betty could probably get arrested for this, and Dolly and Cher too. This is
But did they, though? I know a couple protesters that did. But did Betty and Dolly get arrested, though? No. They just acted like donkey asses out there. Especially Dolly with the, what was it again? Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. That.
Yeah.
That is where he looked like a donkey's ass. But did he get arrested for that? No, he got arrested much later. For what exactly? Assaulting somebody.
hmm
And what did Betty do? Cry.
And the person that is currently grifting off their newly purchased pet / family member,
Yep.
they deleted evidence live
Sure.
on stream. That's your
Mm-mm.
true crime content creators right there, folks. If that alone doesn't tell you that most of these people are just not even, they're barely human at this point. It's funny that Crime Sleuthing was concerned about Earth's moral compass. I wouldn't even like to repeat where I think your moral compass is, Crime Sleuthing. It's never going to see daylight, I know that much.
Yep. But she did cry about that, though. She sure did. She cried like a little bitch. I mean, they all did. Even Molly the Moose did. Yeah. And then what did Betty do? Afterwards, when she was walking away from the police station because they couldn't get Dolly out right away, she flipped them off. The police department, the officers, everybody. Yep. She could have gotten arrested when she yelled in that officer's face, though. I don't think he wanted to deal with her, to be honest. I wouldn't.
fraud. You know that, right? It is straight up fraud. No, I have nothing to do with the glare. I fucking hate him.
And you know why she hates the glare? And she's mentioned this a handful of times on this platform.
Why does she hit the glare?
Because back when she was fueled by coffee and true crime, she had a panel one night. I stumbled upon it. Glare and Morbid were on the panel. And who did she have on that panel? J-Rod.
That's right.
And I'm going to say, yes, Glare was literally 3 sheets to the wind.
Well, I would say about 8.5, but yes.
Okay, 8.5. Yeah, he was pretty out there. He's pretty wasted. Morbid, same.
Mhm.
And they were all going at J-Rod. And she claims that they ruined her channel, that her channel wasn't going to be the same ever again. So she shut it down.
This is the point at which we need a Stewie Griffin style ruined.
I think we do need that. I think we do need that.
Ruined. But yeah, it's just like, really, of all things, she could have taken that. That sort of trolling, hazing happens to a whole lot of people, especially if you're going to let people come up on panel. You either have to learn how to roll with it and adapt and keep going, or you can turn into a full gluten crybaby and complain about it for the next 2.5 years. She could have made such excellent content from that, but you need a sense of humor to be able to do that. Apparently, they don't have that on their little recording device. Has Earth been stolen by the mothership?
Oh, right
Yeah.
here. Sorry. I had to get rid of somebody. I had to get them out. No, look, when I first went live, I had one person up here. I had Tina D up here for the first time. She was up here with me for like the first 7 hours. Do you know how many trolls I had in my chat that were following her?
Right. That's what makes trolls coming in here at the moment so hilariously weak. We're not new. We've seen all of this shit before. And trying to do that in here is basically like shooting a water pistol at an inferno.
Right.
We don't care. We're not bothered. We're not going to lose sleep over it.
No. And the majority of them are still in my block list today, a year later. So, yeah. Because having her up here on my panel, I knew what came with her. Trolls. And she had been up here at least 2 nights in a row. Now, first night, I blocked, if I remember correctly, I blocked at least 60. The second night, I didn't block that many. So, after that, I modded her, and that took care of the problem. Wait a second, what? Another one. Oh, Lord. Y'all, I mean, if you guys want to marry Summer, just ask her. You never know what your answer will be with her.
I'm going to call you.
Now,
You
these,
swear to God, she's not going to.
now this, we're on October 30th, 2022. Y'all are some night owls back then. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was too. I was too.
Expose me. Swear to God. Hey, tell her I want to shout out. I want to shout out. Or something. I want these motherfuckers to know that I'm okay and I'm cool so they will leave me alone.
They were listening to Savage.
Pause. This is what Avery was speaking about yesterday.
Yep.
Whenever whenever Crime Sleuthing tries to now tell people that she didn't want anything from Savage, that's not true. She is laughing, but you can hear her words there very clearly. She wants a shout out from Savage so that people will leave her alone and that they will think she is cool. Good God.
She was cool. She's cool. Cool with who? Savage? Ooh.
Yeah,
Mm. How did that work out for you, crime sleuthing?
because then people were going to leave her alone, you see.
No.
Now, let's see how that works in reverse, crime sleuthing.
Yeah. I mean, we have, gee, I don't know. I mean, you did claim that you weren't collabing with anybody back then, just with Olivia. But you barely knew Betty back then. But you knew her enough to have a phone call with her and record it. All right? I mean, if I barely knew somebody, I'm not sure as fuck not going to have a conversation with them. Just saying.
Tell her I want to shout out. I want to shout out. Or something. I want these motherfuckers to know that I'm okay and I'm cool so they will leave me alone.
I'm going to leave that part alone. I really want to say something, but no, I'm going to leave it alone.
Can
I'm
I get a 1 in the chat if you think
You heard
crime
her.
sleuthing is cool? Can I get a 2 in the chat if you do not think crime sleuthing is cool? 1 if she is, 2 if nah.
Hey, Tashi. Hey, Susan.
Truth exposed. Get out of here.
All right, Truth Exposed, you go in the corner. Truth Exposed goes in the corner. 10-second corner for that remark.
Little devils. See, the rest of the class was paying attention. Well done, everybody. Well done. You can all fling little paper balls at Truth in the corner.
Yep. You know what, guys? Shall we go old school tomato?
Yeah.
Throw some tomatoes at Truth. Let's throw some tomatoes at her in the chat. Let's go old school. Or 3 for brain damage. Deb. Deb, you broke Wee's heart. You have to make up for it.
Right, we're gonna have to get you a kettle. Good Lord. You can't be making tea in the microwave. That's against everything that is good and natural on the planet. It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
We're still on
You said you
October
wanted a
30th.
shout out. So I texted her and told her that you wanted a shout out. You're fine with. Oh my God, I didn't know that you meant. I thought you meant you wanted a shout out as in taking credit for this. But on the bright side, did you see all the people who were clapping for you? Oh, she's unblocking you. But trust me, you're better to be on the side of people that you're on now than on the side that you were. I promise you. You're better off for them to think, instead of being friends with Bullhorn Betty, that you were getting information from her. I promise you, you're better off that way. I promise you. But I did not realize that I didn't realize that you wanted your voice taken out. You didn't ever tell me that. I didn't realize that. I feel bad, but I promise you, you're on the better side now. She's unblocking you now. She's looking. She had been looking for Fueled by Coffee. She didn't realize it's crime sleuthing. So, yeah, I was.
So here come the chats. Because she didn't do any of the little voice texts in here. I told her by leaving my voice in it without telling people I'm good people, they don't trust it and are attacking me in chat. Mr. and Miss Smith are mods for Morbid and hate me. I don't know who she's referring to. 2 years ago, I don't remember who her mods were. I really don't.
That's also another common theme around here. These people who want to term everything as either love or hate. It's not dislike, disagree with, don't get along with. There's none of that language that comes out of their mouth. They have to say hate, despise. They're really trying to amp up their audience to believe they're under attack. And it's something that I've noticed amongst a very core little group of people. And I find it very weird. I'm just like, why do you need to be so black and white about the whole thing? And for me to say that about crime sleuthing, I'm trying not to fall into the obvious jokes there. But I mean, whew, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, see, here's the thing though. I'm going to go back a little bit because I want you guys to listen to this, and I'm going to read a little bit more. Because then you guys heard she wanted a shout out and then she laughs. But she changes her tune a little bit. And then it just becomes text. That's it. No more voices.
You know that, right? It is straight up fraud.
Pause a wee second, love.
What we got now?
Everybody in chat, and for those of you that maybe haven't noticed, there are a lot of clones in and
Yeah.
around trying to cause a bit of trouble. So if you see the message disappear or if it's not there for you to reference, that's why it will have vanished. So mystery, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
And everybody else has just moved on. So don't pay it any mind, love.
Yeah. Mystery is green. Okay? She's green. That's the real mystery. If you see a mystery come in here and she's not green, that is a clone. That is not really her. Same with Summer. Summer's blue. She's got a wrench. If you see one come in here under her without a wrench and she's not blue, that's a clone. We've already had enough. So, yeah, I'm banning those accounts. Just let them come in here. Summer will get them. She knows which ones are clones and which ones are not.
No, I have nothing to do with the glare. I fucking hate him.
Hey,
I fucking hate him.
Archangel.
Hey, Archangel, honey. Uh-oh. Wolfie Summer? Oh, man, I'm going to get confused now. Wolfie, how can you do that to me? She confused me like
Knew
that.
it.
Now, there's a message from her that says, ask her to unblock me, please. I'm still blocked. Well, go figure. I wonder why.
I'm going to call you.
Tell her to steer clear of Morbid. He's in her chat now. But I'm still blocked. Damn.
What were you going to do, Crime Sleuthing? Protect Savage? Is that what you were going to do, you little dipshit? I cannot.
And back then, yes, you do, Archangel. You hear the wee. And back then, yeah, she had problems with Morbid. Yes, she did. Now, why would you hate the glare? Crime sleuthing? Oh, never mind. I already explained that. Oops.
Archangel, you missed it. I was singing earlier. It was beautiful. Everybody was crying with just all the emotions.
Yep.
People were throwing roses at the end. They were totes emotion with the whole thing.
They were.
It was a beautiful moment.
It was so amazing.
Yeah.
You got to go back and listen. It's about, what was it? About 15 minutes in? No, 15 minutes back. You'll
Yeah.
hear the wee sing. It's so beautiful. She could be an opera singer.
Make sure you take some tissues because you will be just, it'll just rock your world.
Yep.
That's right, Archangel, it is.
You swear to God she's not going to expose me? Swear to God.
See? Because you heard her say. She wanted a shout out and she laughs. But why change the tune? Swear she won't expose me? She left my voice on. Okay, so why
I,
did you want a shout out? And then you get so concerned about her exposing you.
yep,
And you want your and she left your voice on. What did you want her to do? Just cut you out and leave Betty on?
yep. Just pretend that the ethereal gods had deposited this recording of Betty from absolutely nowhere, because of course Betty would have zero idea where that recording would come from, right? You really think that creators don't hear these things? I mean, they'll often tell you they don't listen. We see that for yesterday from Crime Sleuth, and she spent 2 hours replying to something she hasn't even heard, which was kind of amazing. But people do hear these things, and for Crime Sleuthing to think she's going to record a call, give it to another creator, have the other creator play it, and somehow not be identified as the source of the recording. Look, if that's the limit of your deductive reasoning, you really shouldn't be here. This is not the place for you. I think if you look over to the left of the room, we have a little sand pit. You can go and sit in there. Yeah, there's a little bucket, a little shovel. You can play there for hours. But the rest of the YouTubes is clearly not for you, Crime Sleuthing.
No. And if she had taken your voice out, where would the context of that whole recording be, Crime Sleuthin'? Where? I'm just curious. Uh, You don't think about context, do you?
Even if even if Savage only played the parts where Betty was speaking, Betty's going to know where she had that conversation, who she said those things to. This isn't the Betty from 15 years ago, despite all of her various personality issues. You know, I think she's going to remember a conversation. But she's utterly insane if she thinks that that's the case. Mm-mm-mm.
Whoever this one is
That's the right
must
one.
have. Is it?
Yeah.
She can unblock me, you know.
Lady V, if you
Hey,
want a
so
link, now's your opportunity.
And because I will email the link to you. And I don't know why you have me blocked. There's no reason to have me blocked. I hadn't done anything to you. But hey, you do you. Just let me know. I can see you on the StreamYard side. I just can't see you on YouTube side. If you want the link, I'll send it to you.
tell her I want to shout out. I want to shout out. Or something. I want these motherfuckers to know that I'm okay and I'm cool so they will leave me alone.
Yeah,
So there
that's
you
not
go.
going to happen. That's not going to happen.
So there you go, guys.
I have a lot of respect for Savage in many ways, but I mean, that's quite the monumental effort that it would take for people to somehow assume that crime sleuthing is cool. I don't think any one person on the planet has that in them to make that happen.
But Crime Sleuthing, I know how your brain works. You will probably go live and try to critique this and say you were just joking and say, well, I was only joking about the shout out. No, you weren't. You weren't joking about the shout out. You wanted the shout out. You wanted the praise. You wanted the glory. You wanted recognition. You wanted the pat on the back for a job well done that you got Betty on a recording. That's what you wanted. You can laugh about it, but you were excited because you thought you hit pay dirt. And I don't mean as in money. You just hit pay dirt. You thought you grabbed something. I mean, with Betty, no. But whatever. You're good, Lady V. You're welcome to stay. But if you want to take the link, you can. I will drop it. I will stop doing what I'm doing here. Come back to it later if you want to take the link. It's up to you. You're welcome to stay here.
I'll even drop down if it makes you feel more comfortable. But Lady V, let me also tell you this. Crime sleuthing is not a good friend to you. You have been a good friend to her. I have seen that. I've witnessed it. But with the things that she is doing at the moment, that's not how a friend behaves. And I hope that you see that soon for yourself.
Same here. Because look, we all meant what we said. Last night on this very panel, I know you were watching and so was she. And the reason we know she was watching is because she popped alive. I see that. I just couldn't see you on the YouTube side. But I can see you right here on my StreamYard side, so you're good. But we all meant what we said last night.
Yep.
We don't want nothing to happen to you. There were people in here that know you that are generally concerned for you. And she, crime sleuthing, she's manipulating. She's manipulating you. And that's what she does. She manipulates people.
Yeah. You're not the first and you're not be the last either.
No. We've seen this in real time. We've watched her do this for a long time. Me? I've been watching her do it since Kyla Rodney's case. There's people that have been watching it since she came to this platform. She's not going to stop. She's going to continue doing what she's doing and try to drag down as many people as she can. We can put out the receipts all day, every day, but she's still going to do it. Yeah. As Summer said, she's not your friend. A friend wouldn't do that to you.
No.
So,
Heck, I have people that I don't like.
yeah.
That I wouldn't put their business out there like that. But
No.
that's what she did to you. And you can think all of the negative things you want to about me or Earth or anyone else. If you go back and listen, nothing negative about you was stated. Nothing. It was about crime sleuthing. You're not going to be collateral damage for us. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said for your supposed friend.
Right. I wouldn't care if I hated somebody so much that I despise that person, that I would stop at anything to expose them. I still wouldn't put out anything of this sort or anything of the matter on this platform, I wouldn't do it or hold it against them. I would never do that. Ever. Because that's not who I am. I can get you with my words. But those kind of actions, I would never do that to anybody because that is wrong. But Lady V, we're not bringing you into anything. We're not doing anything negative.
We've gone out of our way to keep you and your personal life out of all of this.
Crime Sleuth is one bringing this up. We're not.
And no matter what she does, that's the way we will continue. We're not in control of what she does. Respectfully, I believe you need to say that to Crime Sleuth, and she's the one talking about putting out receipts of things that she has and doesn't have because her mouth runs away with her. She's the one that's doing that. Nobody here is doing that to you.
Let me pop this down so she can see us.
Look at our little faces.
I know. Little wee and a little alien. But nobody's doing anything negative or saying anything negative about you. We have kept you out of it for the most part, but she's the one bringing you up.
Yep.
Now, was I going to ever show a video of you in that manner? No. I stated what I was going to show right here on this platform many times. See, that's what Crime Sleuthing does. She likes to twist shit.
The point was and still remains that Crime Sleuthing got all agitated because she states that she doesn't have such a video. And yet, the second that Earth said she was going to play a video that Crime Sleuthing says she did not record and has not shared, therefore, how would Earth or anyone else have it? Crime Sleuthing freaked out and has been on damage control ever since. The point is that Crime Sleuthing has recorded that. I'm sorry, she has.
I'm sorry, Lady V. I'm not asking you or telling you to speak negative about anyone, Lady V. I'm not. We're just telling you. She did. Look, we laid out a trap, and she fell right into it.
A
That's not
trap
our
for
fault,
Crime Sleuthing, not
but
for
it's not for
you,
you.
Lady
No,
V. Crime
no.
Sleuthing tried to twist that up and say that we were trying to bait you into something. That's not what was happening. It's not what happened, and it's not what's happening now.
Look, Lady V, you know I don't know you. You've been in my chat a handful of times. I have seen you. That's the only thing I know about you. You've been in this chat. You and I have never had a personal conversation. You and I are not friends on a personal level. I don't know your history. That's not my concern. My concern is the actions of Crime Sleuthing and what she does to the people on this platform. My concern is to let people know what she's about, what she does to the people on this platform. And I'm not the only person that has exposed Crime Sleuthing for the fuckery that she has spread across this platform. There are other people that have done it. They have shown receipts just like we have. And she can twist all that up too and say we're all lying. That is fine. But receipts don't lie. So, again, the only thing we can tell you is we hope you consider your options on who you can trust. She's not one of them. Not after what she's doing. But we can't tell you what to do. The only thing we can do is we wish you well, and we just hope you get better. But being around her is just toxic. And I did say that last night. She is toxic.
Unfortunately not, Lady V. Unfortunately not. I understand
No.
where you're coming from there, but I think you need a wee bit of time and distance away from this to see that there is a longer story to this.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you're not at that point at the moment.
No. Because, Lady V, that's exactly what crime sleuthing is saying. What you are saying right there. And I have the recording too. I vetted that recording before I played it. I vetted her. So did Summer. I also have backup with me as well. So no. That's just what crime sleuthing is saying. Let me give you.
Okay.
Let me.
I
All right.
think, Lady V, if you would like to come up and speak to Earth, you're more than welcome. But what we're not going to be doing is following the crime sleuthing party line here.
Yeah.
If you want to have a discussion, come on up and we can do that. And it'll be just in the tone that we've been talking to you here. There's going to be no shouting, screaming, yelling going on. But I really, honestly think it would be better for you to be away from this place. The fact that your friend is using you as a human sandbag for her issues, I can't begin to tell you how sad I find that, especially knowing a small portion of what you've been through recently. And that's all it is, a small portion. Okay, I wish you all the best, Lady V. Good luck. Nobody's
Yeah.
fighting with you. But also hear this, that none of us are coming after you either. This is about
No.
crime sleuthing. End of.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. And I do wish you well. And I hope you do get better. All right, let's get back to this. We're just about finished.
You said you wanted a shout out. So I texted her and told her that you wanted a shout out. You're fine with. Oh my God. I didn't know that you meant. I thought you meant you wanted a shout out as in taking credit for this.
I believe that's what she wanted. She wanted the shout out and have credit for it.
That's
believe
what she
that's what she
does.
wanted.
She
Yeah.
says these things, and then somebody else will relay the message, as Avery did. Now, it should be a lesson to most people that do not let yourself be a go-between.
Right.
That's generally a problem in life. But when crime sleuthing tried this little bait and switch maneuver, there were many different layers to it. One was that she tried initially to say that the recording didn't even come from her. Wasn't
Yep.
anything to do with her. And then she tried to say that Avery had doctored this recording in some way, that she had interfered
Eh,
with it. And then she said that Avery had tried to stitch her up with it, that she had given it to Savage so that Savage would go after her. And as you can hear from these recordings, none of that discussion was going on here.
hmm.
It's bizarre. You got caught out crime sleuthing. And not for the first time, where you throw out these little bits and you expect people to believe you. We see
But
you now. We see you. You
and
belonged with Purple. You belonged there.
you might as well just go back over there. I mean, she could use a friend right now, seeing as a lot of them took off. Just saying. But crime sleuthing, is this why you've been parading around lying about Savage? It is. Your lies can stop now. Because if I need to, and I do have this recorded too, I do. And if I need to, and if your lives do continue, I will put this out as a clip and I will make sure every clip channel on this platform has it. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it because these are your words, nobody else's. Your words. Oh, yeah. And by the way, this wasn't doctored or anything like that because I ran it through our buddy, who is an audio expert in another community, because we don't trust you.
But on the bright side, did you see all the people who were clapping for you?
So the message says, I'm still blocked. I meant for her. Gosh, now they're all talking shit on me like I planned this. Fuck my life.
You did plan it. You recorded it. You edited it. You sent it to Avery. You asked for a shout out. That's planning. I mean, with somebody with multiple careers that you've stated here, crime sleuthing, a legal scholar like yourself, that's defined as mens rea. There. That's
Oh,
your responsibility for planning. You
and don't
did
forget
this.
nursing. And don't forget nursing too.
Yep. Well, she's had about 5 careers simultaneously. It's been quite amazing. Mhm.
Just like Bullhorn. Bullhorn's had like
Exactly.
20. She's had 20. She
Exactly.
keeps hacking on things. I think Bullhorn's up to like 25, 26. Keeps rising and rising and rising.
Oh, she's unblocking you. But trust me, you're better to be on the side of people that you're on now than on the side that you were. I promise you. You're better off for them to think, instead of being friends with Bullhorn Betty, that you were getting information from her. I promise you, you're better off that way. I promise you. But I did not realize that I didn't realize that you wanted your voice taken out. You didn't ever tell me that. I didn't realize that.
I didn't hear that either. But you wanted the shout out though. You didn't say have your voice taken out of it.
It's also I went to pains yesterday to explain that I don't know Avery on any close way. I've just as I've seen Crime Sleuthing, I've seen Avery around on the YouTube streets. Some good stuff, some not so good stuff. It is what it is. But I also can remember back when this happened that it was clearly stated, like, Crime Sleuthing tried to blame this on Avery after blaming it on Savage and saying it wasn't even her to begin with, and the umpteenth excuse. And now she's trying to blame it on Avery, saying, well, you should have taken my voice out of it. How would anybody know that unless you would tell them? You
Hmm.
wanted the shout out, remember? You literally said that. Most reasonable people would imagine that that means you wanted credit in some way, shape, or fashion. It doesn't say keep me anonymous. You wanted to be cool, remember? So that people would leave you alone.
I mean, Crime says that people are going to bother you no matter what you do, no matter what you say. Just deal with it, move on. It's how it is on this platform. Yeah, it sucks. It does. But get over it. Ignore it. Not everybody's going to like you. And I know that's what you want. You want people to like you. And that's pretty sad. But get over it.
I feel bad, but I promise you, you're on the better side now. She's unblocking you now. She's looking. She'd have been looking for Fueled by Coffee. She didn't realize it's crime sleuthing. So
Now, her text says, see chat. You guys get the gist. Now, again, this was 2 years ago. I don't remember the chat, but I can only take a wild guess that the chat was not liking her. So, yeah.
Yeah, the chat was pretty much sort of saying, well, things along the lines of, well, they seemed pretty friendly. Why would somebody record such a thing? Why would somebody then save that to send it to somebody else? Very simple questions, and those were the much nicer parts. So Crime Sleuthing's little feelings got hurt by that because she wasn't held aloft and carried through the streets of YouTube in victory at her momentous achievement of recording a phone call. Really, you just showed that you were just as slippery as Betty and Cher. You're just like them, Crime Sleuthing.
Yep. In every sense of the word, you are. Hey, Jankies. How you doing, sweetheart?
What are we going to do if Crime Sleuthing gets some monster tattoos on the backs of her thighs?
Oh, shit.
I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can handle that.
No, I don't think so either. I don't. I'm frightened.
No, no.
I'm so frightened by that.
Yep, that's
Can you guys handle
traumatizing.
it? That is very traumatizing. You guys think you can handle that?
Mystery, don't react to them, love. Just ignore.
Yeah, ignore them.
That's what they want. They want attention. So don't give that to them. Really, they're just like Crime Sleuthing. They want to be cool, you see? They want a little pat on the head and for you to tell them how upset you are, because then that'll get their little rocks off before bed. No, no. They're going to have to go and get out a new set of batteries and get to it because we're not giving you a helping hand over here. Mm-mm.
Yep. I'm good, Jankies. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to showcase something. This was just sent to me. And I want to thank Center for it. Center did a great job because I'm telling you, this alien thing's going to take off. There you go. This was done by Center and sent to me by him. It is official, guys. Earth is now an alien.
No, no, no.
Thank you, Center, for this beautiful artwork. Thank you again. It's beautiful. I know, right, Mystery? Wrong avatar. No, Mystery, I don't think that has anything to do with it, to be honest with you.
Oh, I just saw that next little message and I'm like, I knew there was something else.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you?
watching chat the whole
Sorry. Carry on.
It's okay.
time, and I've seen a lot of people typing your name with clapping hands. I've seen 2 people say they still don't think that you're trustworthy, but they'll come around. I can help with that, I promise.
Okay. I told her by leaving my voice in without telling people I'm good people, they don't trust it and are attacking me in chat. Mr. and Mrs. Smith are mods for Morbid and hate me. Again, 2 years ago, I don't remember shit in that chat. I don't. Now, I can tell you she had a lot of people in that chat that night when she floated that recording out. She tagged a shit ton of people, myself included, Deets. She tagged all the clip channels, and there were a shit ton of people. So, you know what, Crimson? You did get some praise. There were a lot of people in there. How about that? All because of what you did. May have hated you. And it's because of what you it's because of what you recorded. And I mean, all right, think what you want, Crime Sleuth, but because of you, there were a lot of people in there tuning in to what you recorded. So yeah, it was all about you.
Oh,
You should
but
have taken that in stride, but you didn't.
that's the thing. We listened to what she had to say, and that's why that little part about how she maneuvers her husband. That's why that's so interesting, because it's like, what are you doing, you utter nut? Here you are, literally stating this in a conversation with a YouTuber that you're recording, for one. Now you're going to give that recording to another person on YouTube to give to another creator. Then you want them to somehow psychically know that you wanted your voice to be edited out of it, but you wanted credit for it so that people would know you were cool. But you also needed an explainer before the call would be played so that people would know that you're good people. Do you follow that train of thought? It's so all over the place that it makes me a bit giddy even just explaining it.
And she don't get giddy very often.
No, very level-headed.
Hmm.
You see what I did there?
Yes, I did. I saw what you did there. That was brilliant.
Enjoy your dinner, bigger pills.
Bigger pills. Have some dinner on me too. Hey, NJ.
Hello, Robin.
Well, you enjoy your night, okay, hon? Go have some fun. You earned it. Hey, Susan. Wait a minute. Okay, so Mr. and Mrs. Smith, those are their screen names. Okay, I can see
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Don't know who they. I still don't know who they are. Because really, back in the day when Morbid first came over here, yeah, I hung out in the shop. I had a grand old time with him. I've been on the panel with him a couple times. That was about it. But over time, I found out who he really was.
Yeah, that's what
Mm.
happens. Earth goes places and hangs out, and I'm like, what the F are you doing in there? Get out, get in there. And she's like, what? It's nice in here. We're having a fun time.
Yep.
Then I have to make a tiny lasso. I have to throw it around her ankle. I have to drill her out of there. It's a whole situation.
It is. I have scars on my ankle. I do.
Yeah,
I learned my
better,
lesson.
better than monster tattoos, though.
Yeah.
Just
See,
saying.
you see this, guys? I earned my stripes. I earned my stripes. I'm great and I'm powerful.
Cher says that too. She says that to herself in the mirror every morning.
I'm prettier.
She's a life coach, you know.
I'm better. Look at that. Look at my face. The earth is prettier. The tattoos are beautiful. But these aren't just tattoos. These are my stripes. I've earned those. I worked hard for those as the alien I am.
I was waiting for her to call you a poopy head at one point because I'm like, that's where these insults are headed.
But hey, in my honest opinion, when she said we're such and such R's, and I mean the letter R's, and in my opinion, I know what she meant by that.
And that S term that I said earlier. And like I said, crime sleuthing, that's your one and only warning.
Right.
You should know better. You keep stating that you know better, and yet you somehow constantly and consistently do worse each and every time. It's kind of amazing. It's almost like you don't know shit.
But you think I act tough? What is it that you're doing over there throwing out veiled threats to act tough? That you're going to find someone and handle them?
Well, we have seen her handle somebody. We have witnessed this.
That is true. That's so true.
Usually only at a public gathering. And she lied about that as well, but I mean, that's apparently of no relevance at all whatsoever. It's almost like there's a common theme here.
That is
Yeah.
true. Like she's really going to find someone and go handle them. Girl, bye. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch this off. I'm going to change it.
What
There
you
we go.
changing now?
I'm going to change it to members only now. So it's only for members.
Well, sometimes that's just what it takes to annoy them. Bye. You have to get your little cash cards out.
Yep. Okay, so we got text now. Going to bed, she should have gone ahead and played the other call too, but it's fine. If she doesn't say something to clear my name, I'll look like a mole. Too late. I say too late. And that's not how the recordings happened. So you've recorded multiple, so I can make assumptions too. But can I say those assumptions are 100%? No. But what I will say is between the calls that you have made between the 17th and the 21st, and that's 11, have you recorded Bullhorn more than once? It's a legit question. I'm only asking because you're saying recordings.
She sure did.
And it seems to me that you're saying you gave Savage more than one call. She's only played one. If you gave her more than one, she would have played all of them. Come on now, crime sleuthing. This is how Savage rolls. You give her if you give her more than one recording to play, she's gonna play them all.
Yeah, where is your proof to show that you provided more than one?
Right. And the reason I switched this to members is because it's to keep the trolls out. Thank you, Mr.
Also, it did give me a very good time to make up a request for either Eliza or Sinner. If you could create for me a little female mole person wearing a little white cardigan, carrying a bullhorn, and holding a bottle of water, that would make me very happy.
Shit.
Thank you.
Damn. You want that into an emoji? I think I can fit that into the emojis.
I want that on everything. I'm going to put it on a shirt.
Okay, the emoji size is 40 by 40. Eliza, center, 40 by 40. If you can do that, please.
Oh, I did get one of your things done, but the other one got stuck. So I'll get it done in a wee second.
It's okay. Oh,
Um,
Lord.
But yeah, how cute would that be? A little mole person wearing a little white cardigan. That would be so cute.
It would, yes. Troll, did you see what Center made? Look what Center made. It's official. I have 2 alien pics now. I'm an official alien. I still hope you can roll with me, pal. Okay, almost finished here. Now, the only thing she sends is a video stream. Avery says, everyone's covering it now. You're going to come out on top. It's another screenshot. I can't read it. People will be happy you exposed it. And then here come the screenshots of the ones I showed earlier.
Well, that's where I will also agree with Avery. Although I'm not happy that she chose this plan of action, I do think that Crime Sleuthing did expose Betty, but she also exposed herself. There
Yeah.
was a lot of exposure going on. None of it any of us wanted to see, but you you did show yourself, because once you do something like that, I mean, there's a whole rule around this place about, sharing DMs that are sent from people or private information. People quite rightly have very strong feelings about that. But once you start recording people's phone calls and then sending it out just to be able to entrap other people, it does make you a very loose cannon to have around true crime in general, because I've got to wonder, whenever you're talking to victims, families, and witnesses and relatives, makes me wonder what else you're recording. And that is very disturbing.
Yeah. I have to wonder the same thing sometimes.
Hey,
All right.
headstones.
Hey, headstones. Wait 1 second, because I'm going to show. Because, our girl Madison's been up to something this morning. I'm going to expose her too.
Isn't she always? She is
Yeah.
a hoodlum.
She is a hoodlum. All right, more screenshots of what I've already shown. She isn't going to sue you. Laugh out loud. That was from Avery, and here comes Crime Sleuthing with another voice text.
Do you think I should go on live and expose all of her texts?
Well, wouldn't you? If you were being threatened by Bullhorn because you recorded her call and she threatened to sue you, wouldn't you go online and expose her text? I mean, I probably would.
Can you play that little bit again?
I sure can, Miss Wee Frosty. I sure can.
Kindly.
Sure.
Do you think I should go on live and expose all of her texts?
It sounded like somebody was snoring.
That's why I wanted you to play it again.
One time for the one time.
I should go on live and expose all of her texts?
Like, I think she may have had beans for lunch that day, like Tuscan 3-bean soup or something. There was a whole lot of going on there. I mean,
I can't. Please stop. Hey, headstones. Hey, Lindsay. Lindsay, ma'am, did I see in my chat before it graciously disappeared after I had to edit the song out that you are having another little in. Did I see that in my chat last night? I'll be waiting for your answer.
No pressure now, Lindsay.
Yeah, no pressure.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, hold on a second. I think we got some full ones. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm
She
trying to read.
really, she did, MK. I mean, it really was. What did I say yesterday? It was like a little fart inside her meat suit. I mean, that one. I mean, she must have felt a little bit of relief after that. She'd be able to put the top button back into her jeans after that.
God, wait, Frosty. Guys. Okay, you, MK, both corners. Archangel, you ain't helping. Dale. Oh, Lord.
Imagine poor Mr. Sleuthen perched on the edge of the bed, trying to get dressed,
Shit.
and Crime Sleuthen totters over, stands in front of him, and then just goes, I mean, if that wouldn't put a dampener in the proceedings, I don't know what would. There would be a whole lot of limp noodle action going on there. That's just a mood killer. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. No kink shaming here. I mean, if that's your vibe, go with God. Have a great time. Maybe wear a mask. I don't know.
You three ain't helping. I was trying to take a hit of my vapor over here, and then I didn't even get to inhale.
I mean,
It made
her
me
diet
sneeze. It made me
must be
sneeze.
like 90% lentils and onions, because
Achoo.
those are doozies for the wind. You know, maybe a little bit of cauliflower, just a little Brussels sprout. Oh, she must be very entertaining at Christmas and Thanksgiving. You have to park her by an open window for the safety of everyone else.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. God. Okay. So, let me go back 5 seconds because I'm looking at. Okay, we got Bullhorn here that says, "Look up Florida law. It's a felony. You're about to be schooled." I'm assuming this is about the recording because we already read that she has successfully sued 8 creators and won each case. And we already read that one, so that was the one that was cut off.
Mystery, I read that as geriatric vitamins, and I was like, that's very harsh, Mystery. Calm down. And then I realized that you said generic vitamins. I was like, wow. But now it makes sense. Oh, egg, boiled egg. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, Frosty. I'm gonna have to send you something because I just got a major, major nugget that you may want to sit in for tomorrow.
Oh.
You're gonna love it. I'll put it in the back for you when we're done here. We're almost finished, guys. She isn't going to sue you. We already got that.
Do you think I should
There we go.
go on live and expose all of her texts?
I can't even do it anymore because I'm laughing in the middle of it.
Oh my God. Oh gosh. Oh, my head hurts so bad right now. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna put that on the soundboard. I just got sitter, where the hell are you, man? Get your ass in here. I need a request. I got a request for you. Let me see where my timestamp at. 9:53. Remember 9:53 week? Because we got to get Center in here. He's got to do something for us.
I didn't realize that moles were so cavernous inside. They must be like a little balloon.
Yep. Eliza, Center, whichever one going to make this for us, can you please be sure to put like a little cloud in the back for us?
One of those little whoopee cushions.
Oh my God, whoopee cushions are so old school.
I know, right? Back in my day, we didn't have any fancy consoles.
Mm-mm. Nope.
We had to blow up a defective balloon.
I know. And mine, we used to sit them on the teacher's desk, and not at the desk, but at the chair, and we put this because they would have the sweater over their chair, so
Yeah.
we put it right underneath the sweater. We were such assholes back then
And you
because we
would
were
try.
little.
Oh yeah, and you would try and like set like a piece of paper on top of it or something really stupid. And you know now that the teacher obviously knew what was happening at the time. So those that played along always got an extra bit of love from my heart. But I'm sure at the time they're like, oh God, here we go again. Oh, look, Bonnie literally had to be playing and putting down little whoopies
Oh,
and oh dear, wee Jimmy, he's running around
Sunday,
putting down wee whoopies.
Sunday doodles. All you can eat, all you can eat burrito. They talk about that is true.
You're not allowed to speak about Taco Bell here. That's a very sensitive subject for me. Okay. Obviously, it is for Crime Sleuthing as well, but we don't have Taco Bell over here. That's very sad. Crime Tootin', I'm done. MK, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's gotta be. Okay, wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. All right, Eliza, Sinner, whoever makes this for Wee Frosty, put that on the front of the shirt, please.
Crime Tootin'.
We're going to hell, We're going to hell. We're so going to hell. So glad I put this on members. God damn.
We'll be in good company. It'll be fine. Be cozy.
Go check your DM.
Okay.
I'll finish reading. She's so stupid. She was impeding a criminal investigation. Yeah, she ain't doing shit. I need a savage comeback I can send. A savage comeback I can send. I'll text them to Savage. They'll keep dragging her. Dolly is threatening Savage. I may take off work and go to North Carolina. Did you see what Dolly released? No, did you see she released on Dolly? He is fire mad.
Oh, really? What's he thinking about going to North Carolina for? And what is he threatening her about? Is he threatening her about her live this morning? Or about the stuff from last night? There wasn't a whole lot in the stuff from last night about him other than, yeah, he's involved because he knew about it. He was right there in the room when I was talking with her about it. Yes, I saw it.
If you guys recognize that noise, that's the messenger tone that you hear when you type through Messenger. I hate that noise. I turn that shit off. I have to. It annoys the shit out of me.
I was too busy having Hamilton flashbacks whenever Crime Sleuthing said about in the room. I had a whole vision. You know how my weird brain works by now. of Dolly in full Hamilton stage gear. It was glorious. This is the point at which you should all be very grateful that I don't have the time to spend making videos, because otherwise I would have you all tortured.
Oh my God.
Dolly was in the room where it happened, yo.
That's a dirty thought.
The live that she put on this morning, and then after that I watched the Delphi Murders press conference. Go to my community page and look at my last post. Okay, so Cher's live right now, and she's like, "Have I talked to Dolly? Yes, I have," but she's spinning it and spinning it. So freaking ridiculous. She is so full of crap. She's like, "If anybody in here doesn't believe me, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you don't believe me." Like, those are not the people who would get blocked right away.
Oh, that little laughter at the end.
We'll do it again.
I mean, now that this is aged like one of those meat suit farts, have you seen your own chat, crime sleuthing? I mean, it's hardly, you don't exactly have to book a spot to get in there, you know? In fact, I've probably seen more action at the local graveyard, to be honest. And that's on a quiet day. That's not even
Damn it.
when there's a service, to be honest. But yeah,
Hey,
how's that working out for you there, crime sleuthing? I mean, Cher can be all of the things that she is, and like, I'm no Cher fan by any stretch of the imagination, but she's able to draw in a crowd where you just haven't got that ability, have you? No. No.
Jesus.
No.
I can't with you. I can't with any of you. Man, I'm freaking crying over here.
Look, I'm still looking at crime tooting, and it's really not helping at this point.
Take it down. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Okay.
Doesn't believe me, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you don't believe me. Like, those are not the people who would get blocked right away.
I'm listening to her trying to cover his butt. I don't know who she's talking about.
I mean, that's very up close and personal.
This is her message. Crime Sleuthing's message. What in the hell? I guess you left the chat, but all was good. I was just answering questions best I could. She talks a lot and would cut me off mid-answer, but I didn't complain anyway. She just wound up out of the blue, booted me. Girl, go back and watch that. I was like, what? November 1st. November 1st, 2022. I just woke up and watched. She's friends with Dolly and BHB. I knew it was about to happen. The fuck are they
Huh?
talking about? What the fuck are they talking about?
Cher, maybe?
Probably. There was a Cher video popped up. It was paused. It was a little glary. Crime sleuthing. Oh, well, you didn't warn me why. You were up on her panel, so I thought it was friendly territory. Well, once I figured out she was friends with them, it was too late. Crud. I didn't even know that was Daisy. Daisy from...
Please tell me who had the audacity to use the word crud in a text message. That's it. God.
Crime tootin'.
Crud with crime tootin'.
I had to. Sorry. MK, this is your fault. MK, this is your fault. You are grounded.
We have to
Oh
have
my
something to
god.
laugh at, otherwise
We
this would be
do.
heavy going.
Yeah, we have to laugh. Sorry, guys, we have to. This is too much. Daisy from that Critters Crime Channel. That's her, right? She has more than one channel? No, she doesn't. She does not. Oh, well, I push stop. Even a few minutes warning would have helped. I could have cut it short and left. Okay, question mark. These are all crime sleuthing. The rest of them are Avery's text, but she didn't play them. Just the rest of hers. Because we're almost
Avery's
finished
like,
here.
I'm taking no responsibility for what you've just done. Ah,
And
and
MK is like, MK is like, I'm an angel.
yeah, MK, you're not fooling us with that little pretend halo there. You're down in the warm place with the rest of us, son. It is what it is.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, she's also Daisy from her other channel. Well, no, that is true. Daisy does have another channel. She's hardly on it nowadays. Not that I've seen her on. Always see her on Crime Crazy and Critters on the farm.
Look at the side chat.
What you doing, honey?
We got presents.
What you doing, Summer?
Look in the back. I'm good.
Oh, Summer, what did you do?
Someone commented.
Oh, shit. Summer in trouble.
Oh,
Summer. Did you see it, we?
someone's triggered.
I do.
Okay. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna laugh for a second. I could pull it up. I mean, I'll pull it up in a minute. But here's okay. Okay,
It makes me weird, so.
we're gonna pull it up. This is from Summer. Summer posted last night on her community wall because I bother somebody so much that she had to go live last night. That's not my fault. Now, in Crime Sleuthen's chat, we hit participants. It was only her. She was talking to herself.
Yeah.
So Summer tagged her and put all by myself with the musical notes.
All by myself. Crime tootin' is all by myself. Or the farts. There you go.
I hope you clipped that, Archangel. Hope you clipped that little serenation. She probably did. So Crime Sleuthen, she comments on her Summer. She comments on her Troll investigates. Get her. Get her.
Troll
She
Investigates enjoyed my singing. How dare you? They're not even talking about what you're talking about. They're just overcome with emotion at the raw energy that my voice was giving off at that moment. It was beautiful. How dare you?
Troll investigates. Go get Crime Sleuthen. Go get her. Way to show off how dumb and petty you are, as well as being a good example of what not to be like. Go touch grass.
Oh,
That's it. That's the best she got.
oh. Bless
That's all she gave you?
That's all.
Oh, Summer, I'd be insulted as fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to take off work
I
tomorrow.
mean, she could have said any number of things. But again, the fact that she has to deflect, she can't own anything. She could have said any number of reasons why she was the only one in her chat that she was talking to.
You didn't just tell me that. Bitch, you were talking to yourself.
Yeah, she just couldn't. She still has to somehow blame somebody else, which is kind of amazing. Again, a common theme with crime sleuthing. Cannot take responsibility for shit.
I thought that was funny.
Nothing to get. You can drag her through the streets. Now she hardly can give you hers. Then we'll hardly chat. That's so
Right?
true.
And that's one of the funniest things at the moment. She really wants to believe that the only reason that we're mentioning anything about her is to get some clout off her name. Dear sweet baby Jesus, if we were going to get clout off anybody's name, it would be off somebody who can manage to get at least one other person in their chat. That would be a bare fucking minimum. I can promise you that. And yet, somehow, crime sleuthing is so full of her own grandiose self importance that she thinks she is bowling around YouTube. No, you're not. What does happen is that you make a series of god awful errors that by now most humans would have either stopped making those mistakes or would have left. Those are really your two choices, and you seem to want to do neither. So, really, what we're doing here is educating the people. That's what we're doing. And talking about farts.
I just realized on my shirt, I didn't tell you
And
MK's got a new nickname for Summer.
oh,
Crime
Lord.
Tootin'.
Yeah, crime tooting.
I saw that. Maybe I should have tagged her in my short. That made her. So,
Why does Summer sound like she's at the bottom of a barrel somewhere?
I know.
Come back
Oh,
out of there, Summer. You're very far away.
oh
yeah.
no. Hold on.
All right. So our little Madison, my head moderator, she's been at work today. She has. She's been a little troller. She's been trolling and rolling. So here's my okay, whatever you want. So this is my community wall. I posted this right before I went live yesterday. Turns out Earth did all that trolling and drumming up drama and suspense to make money. Here's proof. What?
Hold up.
Okay, please enlighten me.
Um,
Okay, all right.
where did the money start rolling in? Where when did that be happening? I mean, is Crime Sleuthing's channel monetized? Would that therefore mean that Crime Sleuthing is making money off the mental distress of her friend? Because it
So
sure as
is.
fuck seems like it to me. So
Sure is.
don't you dare tell anybody what they can make money off. Sit down, shut the fuck up. You're welcome.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm putting this back on public. I want people to see this. Now we're back on public. Crime sleuthing. I want to explain something to you. Shit. I want to explain something to you. Yes, I am monetized. But Let me explain something to you real quick, and I want you to lean the fuck in, all the way the fuck in. Am I exploiting someone's mental health? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Are you? Absolutely. Am I making money off the back of a poor woman's mental health? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But you are. Your channel's monetized.
And not just any woman, but a woman that you claim as your friend. A
Mm-hmm.
woman that believes you to be her friend. And this is the way you're treating her. That's the thing that I find disgusting. If you really wanted to support her, none of this would be anywhere near YouTube. None of it.
But this community wall, where does it say that I'm making money? Where's the proof that I'm making money? Is it at the bottom where it says, don't you owe Jules money? I think you do, ma'am. Where does it say I'm doing all this to make money? It doesn't. So who in the fuck are you to sit here and put out lies once again, claiming that I'm doing all this to make money? You are so wrong. I don't exploit people. I don't exploit children. I don't exploit anybody. I expose people like you. Exactly what we just did. You wanted the praise, you wanted the recognition, you wanted the pat on the back for a job well done at exposing Bullhorn, but you're a little too fucking late for that, because everybody's done exposed Bullhorn for the fucking umpteenth time, the millionth fucking time. But you think you were going to be the top dog in that? Think again. But we just proved that you're a fucking liar. You've been lying on all these panels about Bullhorn. You've been lying about Savage. You've been saying that, oh, well, Savage put it out without my permission. No, you said that you wanted a shout out. Your words, not mine. That was your voice. But you want to sit here and claim that I made money and there's proof? Nah, bitch. People can see right there for themselves. They can read that for themselves. My community wall's still up. I haven't taken it down. So don't you dare sit there and say I made money. Where the fuck is the money that I made off the back of someone's mental health, you stupid fuck? I better chill out for a second before I really say something that's going to get me into a serious heap of trouble.
I have a very good idea that will help dissipate some of your current feelings. You know the way yesterday Crime Sleuthing was wanting people to pull up? I have a better idea. Crime Sleuthing, send me your address and I will send you a personalized cork stopper for Christmas. It'll be beautiful. I'm not going to pull up. You don't need to worry about that. I feel at this point you deserve it. You don't need to send us any pictures of it in situ. We're fine. But I'm happy to provide that. So yeah, hit me up, Crime Sleuthing.
And if you really cared about Lady V, Crime Sleuthing, you would stop exploiting that woman and you would encourage her to get the help that she needs. You would help her get the help she needs instead of using her for your own gain. And fuck you. Fucking idiot. No, Madison did go trolling her this morning.
Uh-oh.
Keep telling yourself there's no receipts. Who's gonna look like a fool once again? What will you do? Run away? Cry? Come back again in a few months? Panel hop? There's only hater created receipts, aka
Nothing
fake
was
as fuck receipts.
created. Nothing. Anything that was played there
Goddamn.
is the copy that was sent from Crime Sleuthing to Avery, and Avery then sent that to Savage.
Summer,
So, are you calling yourself a hater here, Crime Sleuthing, because you created your own effing receipt? It's just not a receipt you care to acknowledge because it proves you're a liar.
well, she is known for it.
Can you hear me
So,
now?
yeah, finally.
Yay!
Yay.
Finally. We get to hear ya. Can you believe this bitch is saying that I made money and that my community wall was proof?
What?
Yeah. But who
Okay.
made money off of Lady V? Whose channel's monetized? Hers.
Mm-hmm.
And miss me with the bullshit. Doesn't matter if you were making money that people were sending you through Cash App, whatever you have. You you could be making money off the ads. You were still making money off that woman. You're sick as fuck. But look what she says. They're only hater created receipts, aka fake as fuck receipts. For their bullshit claims.
Oh, okay. So the recording we just heard was fake?
Apparently.
Okay.
Apparently the technology must be really fucking good if we can do that shit. Holy shit. Crimes with that. No, never mind. That's way too easy. And that if I say
She'll
something,
go back live tonight and try to debunk, I'm sure.
Of course.
With
but
no
if
one
I
watching.
so we're gonna touch grass.
I can't.
But Crimes with then you're the only one that makes fake shit. What was that big exposure you were gonna do last night? Nothing. You played a video. That's all you played. And as well as we got the best laugh of our lives back here. How many participants did you have? A big fat zero.
Nada.
There she is, you little troublemaker.
Hey, Madison.
You little troublemaker. I love her.
Trolling and rolling.
She is. She's a damn good troll. That's why I love her. Won't dignify anything else you said with a response. I've got it recorded, but this is what they do. Stir up shit and drive suspense so people want to join and pay to see what the big deal is.
No, you dummy.
God damn.
That's not. This is why it is impossible to communicate with her. Number one, she's about to start talking about burgers and then regurgitating things. That's problematic in itself. Number two, she clearly doesn't understand what she did to herself yet again. And this has all been explained multiple times to Crime Sleuthing by a variety of people. I'm sorry that she doesn't like the message, but it is what it is. You got caught out. You caught yourself by recording Betty, trying to expose her. You exposed your own duplicity. You did that. Congratulations. We see you. We been seeing you.
And she wanted a shout out.
Mm-hmm. But she soon changed her tune. She wanted her voice cut out of the recording. What good would that do?
Yeah, but she
Well,
only told her that after it had been
after.
played.
After. Exactly. After.
You know why?
Because she wanted a shout out.
Well, not just that. I was waiting for it. I was just waiting for the right time to say it. And here's the perfect time because you done that pissed me off, bitch, for what you said that I was making money off of somebody. And I know what your reference was to that comment. And I'll drop my card here because this is my ace in the hole, bitch. The reason you wanted a shout out and then you changed your tune is because you saw what was going down in that chat that night. Everybody hating on you. Nobody giving a shit that you recorded Bullhorn
Per usual.
because you knew the deal. Every time you roll up in a chat, nobody can give two fucks about you. Nobody could care less about you. You go up on a panel because you're getting hated in the chat so badly that you think by popping up on a panel, that's going to save your ass. No, it just gets worse when you pop on a panel. That's why you got mad that you didn't get your shout out. And that's why you got mad because you didn't get your pat on the back for a job well done. That's why you got mad because Savage didn't cut your voice out after the fact because you were watching how things were going down in that chat. And let's not forget that Morbid's mods were in there. Boo fucking who, get over it. Nobody gives a fuck what Morbid and Glare did to your channel back then. Who cares? Get over it. Let it go. Move on. Shut the fuck up. You're done. Your lies are over. Stop telling people that Savage put out that recording without your permission. It's done. And thanks to Avery, it's over. There's
Avery's
nothing you
here.
can do. There's nothing you can do about it now.
Hey,
Backpedal all you want. Because the more you backpedal, the sooner you're going to be starting to do the moonwalk.
And this is not the first time this has been proven. That's where this is weird. The
I
fact
know.
that she somehow thinks she is going to continue to rewrite this. The people that support crime sleuthing were not there for all of this going down. For the vast majority of them, whenever they turn up to watch, obviously not when she's live. But whenever they do turn up to watch, they obviously don't know any of this stuff, and that's fine. We can't know what we don't know. But that's the point in us going over this. If we just wanted to make jokes at crime sleuthing's expense, we could do that. It wouldn't be focused on a live stream, but we could do that all day, every day.
Right.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
She creates enough carnage for herself. She doesn't help herself in any way. So again, despite the little bait and switch of trying to turn it so that we were speaking on Lady V, that's why, if you go back and listen to the live from yesterday, it was repeatedly pointed out that we were not speaking upon Lady V. We were speaking about crime sleuthing and her behaviours, her actions.
Absolutely. Now, here's where it got a little bit heated for me. Crime sleuthing.
Hey, Avery.
Hey, guys. Avery, go back about 3 minutes and you'll see where me and we just went off over something she posted about my community wall yesterday. Okay. This turned out to be a big nothing burger. Nobody says nothing burger anymore, crime sleuthing. Grow the fuck up. Grow up.
Well, the
That
same
is
person
so late 2000.
that says crud says nothing burger. That shouldn't be a surprise.
MK, stop it. Behave yourself, you little angel, you. I'm gonna start giving you a bad reputation around here. I'm gonna start calling you Sweetie Pie.
She's full of hot air, I tell you.
No actual receipts, just regurgitated rumors, and now I'm heading to bed. I sleep good at night, which is more than I can say for some people. So, Crime Sleuth, and you sleep good at night, huh? You sleep good at night knowing that you are exploiting someone's mental health.
Well,
Good to know.
but as well as that, let me just point out this, that for somebody who is repeatedly at pains to display to the world how educated you believe yourself to be, crime sleuthing, one of the most basic errors in the English language is that you do not start a sentence with and. So, whichever hallowed institution you studied at, they fucked up. You're welcome. You didn't even have to pay for a semester. I did that for free.
Try to cheat me.
Jesus. God. Prepare for the next round. Why not come in? I bet you won't. If you're smart, if you, if you are smart, you will think before commenting on receipts. Best of luck after round 2 commences.
Ding ding.
Fucking Madison. Madison, you're such a shit stirrer. I love it. I love it. Hey, Steph B, honey, how you doing? Good God, I love her. Is this the next one? Nope, that's it. Madison, you get the troll award. Oh, nope. We got one more. We got one more. Because she did comment before I hit that live. Here you go. That's her comment right there. Ooh, I'm so scared.
That's it. At this point, I now demand you to tell me where you studied. I would like to write them a very sternly worded letter because this is appalling.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm
You should
so
be ashamed.
I'm
Mm.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm so embarrassed for you.
But we're
Wait,
stupid. Okay.
yeah, we are. We're stupid. We gotta go touch grass. Madison, a job well done, honey. A job well done, you little troll, you. Good God, not. I'm not taking panel bait. I'm done. I'm
Oh,
fucking done.
okay.
I don't
I'm with
know.
wait. I'm with wait. I need to know. I got
Yeah,
to know. Where the fuck did I need to know?
at this point, it'll be a dossier of letters. We're
Good God, I'm not taking panel bait.
And this is what her live will be on, where she went to school and all the things. That's exactly
and
what her live will be
and,
on.
and I'm here for it. Go
Me
ahead,
too.
do that.
Hmm.
I have been asking for that for quite some time. She wants to flex her education on people. Go ahead, produce your qualifications and certifications, crime sleuthing, because I will make you look like the fucking clown that you are. You get me?
Oh my God.
Pull up on that.
Can I just tell her what word is missing? Or should I just leave it?
Don't help her. Don't help her.
Okay. I know better now. I see the game. Bitch is trying to act like us. She's trying to talk like us. Um, just stop.
What, like a hood ragamuffin?
Yeah, that's it. A hood ghetto ragamuffin.
Yeah.
Because she can't decide. She can't decide on which. It's either hood ragamuffin, ghetto ragamuffin, or hood ghetto ragamuffin. She can't decide.
Mm.
Bitch, make up your damn mind. Flip a coin. Heads, hood ragamuffin. Tails, ghetto ragamuffin. Flip the coin. Pick one and shut up. If someone wants to come tell me all about myself, they can come to me. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Crime Sleuth
I,
NC, you were throwing out some nasty veil threats to me. So therefore, I gave you the challenge to come tell me right here to my face. But see, you're tucking tail and running. I should be embarrassed
she
if I
literally
were
said
you.
it. She said, "Oh, I'm so scared." She literally said she's scared. We know you're scared. You're scared of the hood, yo. It is what it is. You can't lay hands on us if we're on a panel.
Crime Sleuth, what do you think I'm going to do to you? If you come up here, you think I'm going to mute you? No. Did I do that when Eliza was up here? No. Did I let you get it all out? Yeah. However, when you start talking over people, that's when I put a stop to it. Because that's what you tend to do. You tend to talk over people. Proven way too many fucking times you tend to talk over motherfuckers when they are proving you to be a liar. You know that to be true. So, come over here and tell me all about those little threats that you were saying on your panel. Come tell me in front of my people. Why come over to a chat that has 0 participants in it? Do you really think that my subs over here are going to follow trail and come watch you tell me all about myself? No, no. And listen to you throw out threats towards me? No. What, so you can just add them to your imaginary block list that you have? No.
Mm.
But you can come over here. That's fine. But I won't mute you. I won't boot you. I won't throw you backstage. I ain't like that. I know people that do that, but I'm not. I'm not one of them. I will let
Or
you get that out
said
of your
doo doo.
system.
Or said doo doo. Look, I think
Now
I've
We's trolling
reached.
me. We's
I,
trolling me now.
we've been talking about this nut for 2 days. I've reached desperation level of trying to find the humor.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're not going to survive.
Yeah, Banks.
Mm.
Either come over here and say what you got to say to my face, and just shut the fuck up about me, and don't ever threaten me again, or you and I will have some serious problems. I will make you my content for the rest of your being on this platform, and I guarantee you, you will not like it if I make you my content. Trust and believe. Everywhere you go, every panel you jump on, I will review it, and I will dog you until the end of my time on this platform, whichever way you want it. But don't you ever say another motherfucking thing about me, and don't you ever throw out another motherfucking threat the way you have towards me
every
again.
every panel you take, every recording you make, we'll be watching you.
There's your shout out.
There it is. And trust and believe, there ain't going to be anybody in your chat. You'll just have hate watchers, which is exactly what you got now. Because when you threatened me, you stepped way over the motherfucking line. Because you ain't going to handle nobody, bitch.
Right. She can't even do some slick talk by herself. She's having to copy somebody else. And look, we're
Remind
not
you of
going to give
somebody?
that, we're not giving that person a shout out on purpose.
Mm-mm.
But the fact that you're even having to be that desperate, I mean, that's true cringe material right there. That's embarrassing.
Very.
You're halfway through your life, crime sleuthing, and you haven't learned the skill of being able to retort in any way. You stamp your little feet and throw a little hissy fit. That's what you do.
You're just nothing but a fucking crybaby. You ain't that tough around here, crime sleuth, and stop trying to act like it and stop trying to mimic people.
And go brush
Just
your
give him.
nappy ass head.
But let me give you a little tidbit of advice. Go back to the channel you came from if you want to mimic people. And let me remind you a little bit of something. I still have all the receipts of what you did to somebody on this platform when I last reviewed you. I can always do a trip down memory lane if you like. I really don't want to do that, but I will if I need to, just to give the newer folks around here a little glimpse into who you really are and what you've done.
We could literally turn this into like a 30-part series at this point.
A docuseries at that.
Right? With complete show and tell, exhibits and everything.
Mhm.
But to be honest, we have lives. We would like
Yeah.
to continue. We have people that, actually want to hang with us, and we don't need to sit and talk to ourselves. But if crime sleuthing keeps pushing for that attention, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Don't come
because
crying here.
no. But in the meantime, I can always direct people to mine and We Frosty's very first stream when I came back. Because that happens to be the very stream me and Summer met each other. And there it is right there. That stream right there. The one me and We Frosty did together when I first came back from my little sabbatical. That one, that'll tell you all you need to know about crime sleuthing. And there's a couple more after that. So this one is Deets on the streets. This one, Lord have mercy, this was a great one. This was her 9-hour live. This was so much fun. So much fun. Me and Summer were glued to this chat. Here is Deets' live stream. You guys should watch it. Seriously. It was great. She tried this bit. Oh, God. I swear to God. She tried.
Deet's
She
face
was like,
says it all.
it does. It really
So
does.
funny.
Yeah, it does. And on this one, like, Deets knows me, okay? When I said I'm going mute, she's like, good idea. It was comical. I loved it because it just shows that she knows me very well. She does know me very well. Avery, thank you for becoming a new member, honey. I appreciate it. What is that? Summer, I'll tell you afterwards because it's pretty juicy.
Can I also give a special shout out to the Glarers' facial expressions during this? Because as someone who was in the audience for a while and then up on panel and then back down again, the glare was giving me life during this because
Yeah, I
every
have to
time
agree with
that
that.
I could feel my little blood pressure rising, and then the glare would do something that just made me cackle with laughter, and I'm grateful for it. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Yes,
It
thank
was
you so much,
actually
Claire.
it was actually funny to me when he gave crime sleuthing advice and it made sense. I'm
But
like,
it made
wait a
sense
minute,
though.
that was really good advice. What the
It
fuck is going on right now?
Right.
but it made sense, yes, it made sense to all of us, but it didn't make sense to her.
Well, nothing makes sense to her because she knows all
No.
the things.
But my favorite part is what he he was saying about the coffee.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
brewed coffee, he poured
Well,
coffee,
you have
he
to dumb
mixed
it
the
down. You
coffee.
have to dumb it down for her. Yeah.
That right
Mhm.
there is what got me, and what Pearl said in the beginning.
Mhm.
Yeah, we see her, yes. Rest in peace to her.
That others had done it first. And I think actually, and again, this was just something we weren't ever even going to discuss. Was it Jenny that went back, or maybe Melissa, and found that the
She
time
saw
didn't
it.
line up? Yeah,
Yeah. She said she saw it on Terry Lynn's and the time didn't line up.
time didn't line up.
Regardless, you're acting like you were the first one to do it. So
Mhm.
you're lying like in both arenas. You know, you're acting like, oh, I came up with this, and I'm just going to go ahead and change the picture now with TBI. And it said call them, and they laughed because there's nothing wrong.
Mm-mm.
But what
Remember
were y'all
that?
talking
You
about
didn't
that
do
night?
that.
Claims
I'll
me
be
deeds affected your health value.
let me
We're
be
protesting.
let me be really quick. It's funny how people who watched that Terry Lynn stream, and Gavel Geeks and myself were two of those people, witnessed this thing happening in real time. And still, Crime Sleuthing wants to tell everybody else that they're wrong. They did not see what they saw. What they believe to have happened on that occasion is entirely wrong. What she went and did after that is not what we remember at all, even though the receipts are there to prove all of it. And again, Terry Lynn and I are not buds in any way, but I know if she was asked to give her description of what she did that night, I can pretty much tell you what she would say. And funnily enough, it would interlink with what I have said, what Gavel Geeks has said, what Dates is going to tell people. But yeah, everybody's wrong except for Crime Sleuthing. Okay, carry on. Oh, and Hales as well. Hales also saw it as well. Fuck. It was just a whole, nobody saw nothing apart from Crime Sleuthing. Thank you.
We were talking about actually, so the video's down because of the peen bomb, and I've never went back and fixed it. But we were actually talking about Sebastian's case, and then Eve came in and
The call.
showed us the call.
The call. Yeah, with Todd Terrell.
Mhm.
I'm a real problem, apparently.
Which is no big deal. I was like, well, we were talking about Sebastian.
Now, with Todd Terrell is from the United Kingdom Navy, whom she claims was going to be up on her panel, Crime Sleuthing's panel meeting. There was never going to be a meeting. In my opinion, there was never going to be a meeting. I actually sat and I watched Crime Sleuthing stream. You're welcome, bitch. I gave you the view for that.
A person that she also has recorded calls with, recorded calls that he states he did not give consent for. That's his declaration. He hasn't changed it since then. He's a person who's not really, as far as I know, on YouTube. And yet, even he is wrong. What he remembers is wrong also. Only Crime Sleuthing is correct. Okay, you all following this? Great.
Bingo spaghetti-o. Had to pull that one from Tam Tam.
But
oh no, yeah, it wasn't a bad thing.
I thought it was something else.
No, actually, somebody in the comment section said something, and
There were
like, there's
text
a video
messages.
that explains this.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different day where y'all had text messages.
Oh,
That
I have to say, if you guys can see the chat, Pearl DeVere, she was killing me that night. I did have to go mute because the comments that she was putting in there, oh my God. I was laughing so hard. She had me rolling. Like this comment here, Crime Sleuthing, do you carry a tape measure to check people's grass height in the neighborhood, or can you gauge it by sight?
That's where this whole HOA thing, and look, this is slight sidebar, but I'll make it real quick. That's where this whole HOA thing really chaps Crime Sleuthing's ass. She actually wants to be in charge of the HOA.
Yeah.
And the fact she's not even a subsidiary member of the HOA, she's not even on the waiting list for a lanyard. She isn't even in the same neighborhood, but she wants to be in charge of the HOA. Now, there's a whole fight going on right now that apparently one person isn't aware of it, but we have one creator stating that they named the HOA. We have Crime Sleuthing also stating that she named the HOA. These are two different people. And then we have the HOA who said they themselves have named themselves the HOA. So only one of those things can be true. All of those three things cannot simultaneously be true. So somewhere, someone is telling an untruth. And considering that Crime Sleuthing's receipt for calling the HOA only stems from the second week in October, I'm beginning to think it's you that's maybe not telling the truth, Crime Sleuthing. I get that feeling. I do. I don't know. I think you just maybe misremembering the whole thing, you know? Sorry. So yes, you're not in the HOA. We're not feeding you any tiny sandwiches. You're not getting any of the cakes.
Nope. But you're going to see comments in here of where everybody was accused of not getting. Well, we were all accused. Me, Summer, everybody up on this panel. Some of the people in chat, Melissa Jade, she couldn't get her ketamine infusion. And yeah, Pearl, she was making jokes. They were pretty funny too.
Had been
With the freaks
made
thing,
up.
I don't remember. It was Melissa and
That's right.
Sonia were in here. I don't even remember what we were originally talking about.
She had manufactured some text messages, I thought.
Yes. Well, no, she didn't manufacture those text messages.
Just like
It
Pearl
was
right
the
now.
emails
Can I
between
get
Sonia
a
and her.
ketamine
Yeah,
infusion stat?
Sonia was showing them because she was being lied about.
And Idaho 4 dad.
Yeah, and here's the whole thing.
Yeah.
You put it up, and Crime Sleuthing was saying that people were sharing her private email. It's not hers. It was Sonia's email that was sent to her. It's not a private
Stop it,
email.
Pearl.
Pearl, stop it.
Pearl always makes me laugh, man.
Can I get a ketamine infusion?
I need a ketamine infusion. Jesus.
I'm just saying she's always
I
doing
don't
something.
even know what it was.
Yeah, I always hear something going on.
The next day, she was supposed to go for that. She was saying, "Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it because my blood pressure is so high." I mean, like, why did you get on in this situation, right? If you knew that was going to cause a problem like that, and how do you know what your blood pressure will be tomorrow, right? You don't. And so, that whole day, the next day, through the day, she was on other people's panels spinning her version of things. So when did she go to the doctor?
Well, not to mention
I mean,
the
I don't
accident.
care, but I did
her
notice
husband's
that.
friend got an accident. Now she can't come and ask what's wrong because of us.
Yeah, don't
No,
you
like,
think
There you go.
Everything is somebody else's fault.
Because that was true. She was on other people's panels. But she went up on her panel. And see, the jerks also reviewed that stream that Crime Sleuthing did. And thank goodness they did timestamps. Because that was a whole shit show in itself of Crime Sleuthing stream where she was teary-eyed and she was sniffling that she couldn't get her ketamine and we were all responsible for her health problems. Summer, what else were we responsible for? I forget. I'm all alone up here. The hell?
No, I hear, but you were talking to Summer.
Summer, she's ignoring me too. She out trolling and rolling. Oh, that's right. We were responsible for her MS. There we are.
Including things that aren't real.
Yeah, both will.
It's crazy. She'll find things to blame somebody for
Yeah.
that didn't even happen. It's insane, dude. Like, I'm telling you, dude, there's no other. I mean, she's
If
nuts.
any of my family or friends needed me for anything, I'm not going to be sitting on a live crying about my own issues that I created and blaming everybody else for it. I'm going to be with my family member or
Oh,
friends.
say it again, Gavel Geeks. Say it a fucking again. That
Oh, yes.
is a beautiful line that should, I mean, that is perfect
pop down.
at this current time. If any of her family and friends needed her, she wouldn't be sitting online.
No.
Mm.
And you know what? I'm gonna play it back on 125 slow. You know what? Forget it. Let's put it on normal. Let's hear that one more time. From the great and wonderful Gavel Geeks.
Telling you, dude, there's no other. I mean, she's
If
fucking nuts.
if any of
Oh,
my family or friends needed me for anything, I'm not going to be sitting on a live crying about my own issues that I created and blaming everybody else for it. I'm going to be with my family member or friend that needs me.
Ding, ding, ding.
Bingo. Now, would you guys be on a panel talking about your issues, or would you be with your family or your friends? I would be with my family and friends. I sure as fuck wouldn't be on this platform talking about my issues, trying to get people to feel bad for me, telling people, oh, I'm blaming this person, I'm blaming that person. They're the ones that caused my issues. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
God. Go. You want attention on this platform? I wonder what your outside life is like with your friends. Do they not give you enough attention? Do they not like you? Is that what this is all about? You don't get enough attention. You don't get what? What is it? You got to find your attention right here. Hey, look, for me, I get enough attention outside this platform. I don't need it from a billion people. But you say I've got insecurities? Girl, bye.
You know the way another creator does those BBC calls?
Oh God, don't remind me. Lord.
I think in order to increase her socialization and her interpersonalization skills, her communication skills, elevate her level of social quotient in the world. And yes, there's a reason why I'm being so arsy about the way I'm saying all that. Crime sleuthing, I think that would really spice up your channel. That would be amazing. Instead of like your little name being like Misty or Bubbles. I'm trying to think of stupid names. Your little name is Toots.
Not go there. MK, what did you do to Wee Frosty's little mind?
Avery, did you not hear Crime Sleuthing do a little toot in the message? In the messages?
It was quite an epic toot.
Yep.
I didn't even realize it till we said, "Can you rewind that?"
I think we did it like 3 times, maybe 4. I don't know. I lost count because I was laughing
I
so hard.
never noticed that, but yeah, she
Oh,
she let one go when she was messaging you. Yeah. Oh God.
Oh.
Mm.
Anyway, sorry.
It was like a Richter scale level toot.
No, it was her. It was her. It was her.
Fair play.
That's not something you want to tell people around here.
No, but fair play to Avery for saying that, because that's one of the things too. People
Oh, Avery, you're
on
all
this
on her farts.
platform are so silly that they pretend that we're not all human beings. All human beings make exceptional noises, do things at the most inopportune moments. It happens all the time. It's the one thing that makes us human. But having a sense of humor about that and the humility to be able to say, "Oh, yeah, that was me," that's usually a good way of keeping you on a grounded level. Whenever you have to deny every single thing that you do
Right.
and prove yourself to be an epic liar, that's
Here's the
when people stop trusting you.
Here's the common denominator at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And you were the common denominator throughout this whole thing, crime sleuthing, and then later you cried bully. People on the panel bullied you. They bullied you into saying this, that, and the other. They bullied you into showing receipts that you didn't have.
Oh God.
Shut up.
So that's her. That's on her.
So here it is, the one that Heels was talking about. I talked about Upchurch for a long time, over, and it was planned to talk about Upchurch and then Brat Norton because she had just went on Melissa's panel the night before. So talked about Upchurch for almost 2 hours, and then I played. Let's see here.
Alana, she's probably printing out 395.
This video here from Sonia, and it was her thoughts on Melissa Jade and Brat Norton Part 1. And she also had made a video.
Skip to the next timestamp, which is 6:25. Just as Wee Frosty comes up.
Uh-oh.
And this is what they were playing when Wee Frosty came up.
Their creators.
Right.
No.
But,
Bullhorn Betty? No.
I think we were both right because I
Yeah,
guess she said
coming
that
back.
they're friends. Hold on.
Yeah, she said
Maybe I'm wrong.
collabing and working with and notes all
Okay,
of this.
everyone play nice.
Oh,
Earth and
yeah.
Sleuthin, is that you?
Yes.
Is that you?
I'm on mute.
Good idea. I only say good idea because I know how Earth is, so.
She does.
Good eye. Good eye.
Yes. Deets knows. She knows me very well. Is that you, Avery?
Hi.
Okay.
I had to double check to make sure you guys were talking about a toot, and I was like, uh-oh.
No, it was definitely crime sleuthing.
Okay, I did change my profile picture just in case Keith comes in. But I wanted to come up and join you guys. I seen where
She
she
ain't
went.
coming in.
I seen where Crime Sleuthing went live last night. I seen where Lady V went live today. And it's still just the same. Even though you're putting like the receipts right out there in front of their faces, they're still keeping the same exact narrative. Same
I know.
narrative.
She came in earlier.
Yeah, Lady V came in earlier.
Oh.
I really don't know what she was talking about.
You'll have to go back a little ways, but
Okay.
we Frosty and I tried.
Well, I wanted to say this. So one thing that Crime Sleuthing said in her video last night, she said, go look up Avery Shannon and see all the problems that she's had on YouTube. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go look myself up.
Challenge accepted. Let's have a little look.
I did, yeah. I did. And so I've had issues with Dolly Vision. I've had issues with Queen Bee. And I've had issues with Perplex QT. Then I looked up Crime Sleuthing. I stopped counting at 20 people, 20 different creators. Now, the creators I've had issues with are known for drama and having problems with different people. But the people that she's had issues with are actually non-drama true crime creators. But I quit counting at 20.
I quit counting after 15.
Well, I got a little further than you.
Avery had taken her socks off. She was ready for this.
Yeah, but did you look up both names though, or just one? I looked up both.
Oh, you know what? I didn't look up Fueled by Coffee. What was it? Fueled by Crime and Coffee? Yeah. I didn't look that one up. I just did just Crime Sleuthing, but I just wanted to see, because like I know who I've had problems with, but those are like the kind of creators who usually have a problem with somebody at one time or another.
Oh, I forgot one. White Boy Radio and his wife. Although we've hashed things out and talked, but her list is. I just wanted to point this out. Her list is a lot of people who are not drama or crama. They're strictly true crime,
Mhm.
and so I think that really says a lot. And I think that she should go look herself up too, just like I did.
Oh, please do. That would
Yeah.
be a
That would be
wonderful thing. I think you should do maybe a full week of streams on that crime tooting.
Oh God, I think I would. I think I'd need more than a week. I think we'd need like 3.5 weeks minimum.
and I
Just
can
schedule
vouch
like the whole month.
I can vouch Avery has been a good girl for a while.
But yeah, I have. I've got myself into a whole lot of shit on YouTube, and
Who hasn't?
but instead of coming on here and saying I can't go see my therapist, I can't take my medication, I just stepped away and was seeing my therapist and just looked at what I can do to better myself. Just tried to look at things from other people's perspectives and try to see what constructive criticism, taking it that way and
Yeah.
trying to see what I could do better.
And you did the right thing by doing that, because everybody will run into obstacles, and some of those are inevitably of our own making at times. Sometimes it's other people, sometimes it's a combination.
Yeah, exactly.
And unless you're learning from those, you're destined to repeat the same thing over and over again. So the best thing that anybody can do, and I mean that for all of us, is that you take some time and reevaluate, like, how did I get to this point?
Right.
What did I do that brought me here? What were they doing? How do I stop this from happening again? Because this isn't a good situation.
Yep. And
That's natural.
and that's like it's with YouTube, it's with real life. And like I hope Crime Sleuthin is listening to this because
She is.
actually I'm sure she is. She probably has thorns in her butt from sitting in a bush by now. But it actually feels a little better than what you think to say, okay, like I'll just give you a couple examples. I was 100% responsible for repeating a message and using the N word on Queen Bee's panel. That was on me. I was 100%, I take full responsibility. There's certain things that I've done, even if I didn't mean to do them, but I did them. But sometimes just saying, you know what, that was my fault. It was completely my fault. What can I do going forward just to make myself better? Not just on YouTube, but just in life. And actually, Crime Slippin', it's a good feeling. A feeling of progress or working on yourself, progressing in any way is actually a good feeling. You wake up happier, you go to sleep happier. But I doubt she'll take my advice.
No, sadly, I would agree with you there. She's not going to take anyone's advice, no matter how kindly it's meant, no matter how it's delivered. It's just going nowhere with that.
Right.
Because we've been here before.
Oh God, have we for years?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just rinse and repeat. And I believe she's older than me. I'm 47. I think she's older than I am. So, I mean, I know we're at the point now where we're counting down our days, we're counting down our years. So,
Right?
do you really want to spend them like this? It doesn't make any sense to me. But
Oh, but
I
she
hope,
does. She's way immature for her fucking age.
yeah. I wanted to ask you guys though, did Savage get to hear all of the messages to know that?
She did.
Yeah.
I sent them
Oh,
to her before.
good. Okay, great. All right. Well, you guys go on now. I don't want to. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm here. I just want to listen.
Crime Sleuthin'. See, I got your full message right here. See, you didn't just copy my community wall. You copied this. Do you want to know why it was behind members wall, stupid? Do you? Hence the song that I played in the beginning of my stream, dumbass. Do you know what a copyright claim is? Would you like me to explain to you what that means? Would you like me to explain what you have to do when you get a copyright claim, dumbass?
Well,
Wolfie
not only
knows. Wolfie
that,
knows. Wolfie knows.
but I think,
All right,
I think,
Wolfie. Enlighten her, Wolfie. Tell me. Go ahead.
didn't you say yesterday, Earth, didn't you say yesterday that would go behind a paywall, just also like kind of for security reasons, just because of some of the sensitive subjects that were being brought up? That way,
That
you
too.
know, kids under 18 couldn't just randomly come across it.
Well, yeah, that too.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said. The
And
song, I remember you saying about the song at the beginning, and then I remember we were talking about the context that was gonna be in yesterday's video, and I don't remember who said it, if it was you or Summer, but I just remember you guys saying it'd be better to put it behind a paywall, but just because of the nature of everything that was in it, and that way kids just don't come across it.
yeah, that too. And when I do put my shit behind a members wall, it's because of the songs that I play. See, every now and then I like to play something other than my intro, give my stream a little boost, give my viewers a little bit of a song and dance, maybe a little rock out. That's exactly what I did,
And
stupid.
just in case Crime Sleuthin wants to pop alive tonight and tell us all the things, and mentions that for whatever, because she likes to twist shit, we did have to put this on members only for a short period of time because these idiots keep making clones. So I had about 5 clones. I think Mystery had about 3 or 4. So we had to get that shit straight.
Yep. And we got
There
proof of
wasn't
that too.
there wasn't a lot of mods here at the time, so we had to just switch it over to members only for a
Wait,
few
you
minutes.
see, there's a reason why that doesn't make sense to Crime Sleuthing is because not even a clone would go over to Crime Sleuthing's chat.
That's
Not
true.
No.
even one of them wanted to hang out there.
Mm-mm.
That's
Nope.
That's why
right.
it doesn't make sense to her. Now, before she even says, well, Earth would say that. Here's the thing, Crime Sleuthing. Even if you go and ask Queen Bee about clones, she'll be able to tell you a fair bit. It's happening all over the sector at the moment, apart from your chat, obviously. But for everywhere else, it's happening. So I'm sorry that you're troubled by it. I'm sorry that no one has sent you a gift card for the membership, but now you understand why it was behind a paywall. So, I mean, you'll just have to deal with it, I guess.
I mean, Crime Sleuthing, if you really need the dollar something, I can send it to you, I suppose.
Or you could have just screen recorded it for free.
I ain't sending you shit.
I think that she should consider putting some of her very disturbing, very disturbing videos behind some kind of I don't know, like 18, because YouTube, you can select 18 and over, but
For everything. Yeah, for
some of her stuff I
everything,
think
I believe.
I know a lot of people put things that are of like a graphic nature and stuff like over on Patreon. I don't know. She should think about that herself before she just puts stuff out like that.
Wolfie's got a point. She dirty deletes, so what's her point?
Oh God, that's so true.
That is true. Wolfie ain't lying. But Crime Sleuthing, the stream's back on public, stupid. God. Grow a brain, or did you toot it out? Jeez.
And whenever she went live last night, the girl we were talking about that Lady V was so awful to was in there, and Crime Sleuthing just ignored her.
Oh yeah, she was mad.
That's what
fire.
I told We and Earth. I said she is pissed because she does not She does not talk like that ever.
She
Ever.
mad.
Now, Crumbs, then worry about what you have in your chat, which is nothing, and quit worrying about what I do over here. Unless you're going to come over here and start typing away, because you're not blocked. I unblocked you. And I said I would, block you if you brought your happy ass up here, which you haven't. So, since you're so scared, and you said so yourself, your words, not mine. Well,
I'm
it is
just
what it is
curious.
at this point.
On her lives, I didn't notice any trigger warnings. I didn't notice any prevention hotlines, scrolling across the bottom. I didn't notice any any mods dropping trigger warn. Oh wait, nobody comments in there. But I didn't notice any mods dropping any, trigger warnings or anything of that nature.
Well,
sure. I was just trying to figure out what the hell she was talking about.
In the end, nobody comments, so I guess maybe she doesn't even have mod. Not
She
sure.
was too busy taunting the few people that did originally turn up to discuss the thing with her.
Even Keith
she
was listening, who doesn't even know her, and was like, "What is someone's problem?"
You mean these people?
And she was pissed.
She
has every right to
really
be.
was. Yeah.
The
Tonka
two
was
people.
letting her have it.
Oh yeah, the two very people that know the truth, Crime Sleuthin. And you were sitting there straight up calling them a liar. Both of them. Don't be surprised when they come out with the truth.
Hopefully,
And I feel so.
hopefully she'll say what she has to say. I don't want to force her to whatever, but I just feel really bad for her.
And you know what? I would feel so bad for you. And I generally mean this. I'd feel so bad for you once the truth comes out by these people. I don't even know these people. Only through Summer. But I would feel really bad when that comes out. And that's where you would be taking a break once again when this all comes out. And
Yeah.
what you have done to Lady B. Fuck you
And
very
you know what? I can't even let Lady V off the hook anymore because after the video that she did today, just doubling down, and Lady V, she needs to take accountability too because she's really, really hurt Lena. She's really hurt a lot of people, and she's still just defending crime sleuthing. And so,
God. Is that what her
I
live
can't
was about today? Still defending?
see that, and she played the damn video.
What? What
She
video?
played so there's a multitude of videos. Okay, this one is where she played it on her channel.
Hold on. Let's be very careful about what we say here.
Yeah. This one is a video message that she sent to somebody. It's sad. Yeah. I'll just say trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning.
Hey, Keith.
Keith, I changed my profile picture for you.
Oh, God. Hey, Keith.
Oh, my Lord.
Keith, are you ready for your wedding?
Oh, Lordy. I think he's too young for me. I was looking at him and I was like, he is a cutie. I see what Wee's talking about.
Oh, Lord.
But I'll graciously let Wee have him because I think he's too young for me.
Look, I'm too far away. Like, I have to be realistic about this. And
Love knows no bounds. There's no
We've done a
boundaries.
heel turn to Keith.
I love how we haven't given Keith an option in any of this. He's just being passed around like yesterday's
Keith and MK
newspaper.
are the two cutie patooties in chat. Shout out to MK and Keith.
Yeah, MK's got a little face on him too. I've been noticing over the months, and I'm like, hmm.
All right. Now, what's going to be shown is the person that I will not name. I do not want her name brought up. I don't even want it in my chat. Her name is exiled after the current events that we spoke about earlier.
Oh, Lord.
But it is actually, I will say back then it was funny.
Like,
She popped up on this panel and someone happily rage quits, and it was pretty funny and it was laughable.
even a broken clock is right twice a day, and sometimes
Right.
even a person that you may not agree with at most of the times can say something that resonates with you, and that was for
Oh,
this
Lord.
example, that was one of those moments for me back then. Now, other people have changed how they feel about this person a lot more recently, but yeah. Listen and
Hello,
learn.
Keith. Hello, Keith.
Yo, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing
What's
tonight?
up, Keith?
Hey,
Good.
boo.
What's up? What's up?
God. Here we go.
Nope, I'm being good.
Yeah, I'm just out here in Domino's, about to head on back to the crib now. So I just want to let y'all know I'll be on the way back up here right now. I'm in the traffic right now, but I'll
I like
be up on the
Domino.
way.
I like Domino. Just
Yeah.
saying.
God. Here we go. My panel went from a speed dating to a food dating channel. Okay.
I'll
That's
be
what
back.
happens when Avery gets on panels.
I'll be back on the way up. Right now, I'm in a little bit of traffic, but I'll be back on the way up.
All right,
Okay.
Keith.
Be
All right.
safe.
Be
I'll
safe,
see y'all
honey.
soon. See you
Okay.
soon.
Okay, honey.
You can't call him honey, Earth. It makes it upset. It upsets Avery. Don't do that to her.
I've known him longer.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I like it because as soon as I heard her calling him honey and babe, I was like, this guy's got to look like something.
You're like, oh
Plus, I've
shit.
known him longer too, so.
I'm not stingy. I'm not stingy.
Wolfie.
Yeah, with you, Wolfie. God. Shit.
I'm heading your way, Wolfie.
Me too.
Buckle in, yo.
Wolfie gonna strap us in and take us all for a ride.
What can we do for you, ma'am?
Okay, so I had gone up there because of the reports that I had already seen.
Here we go.
BJ was claiming that she had legal guardianship of the children.
BJ
Remember
as
that?
in Billy Joe.
Yes, it's been a while, so you're testing my memory on this, but she was.
She did have legal guardianship of the children. That
She did not, Clara.
Okay.
And I have the court document right in front of me right now.
I don't think that matters.
Oh no! She was. Okay.
And I had to agree with Gavel. It didn't matter at all. It really didn't. If Billy Joe had legal custody of the kids, it didn't matter.
Well, it does.
Well,
technically, it does.
Well, yeah, technically it does, but why does it matter to her when it doesn't pertain to the case at all? Nobody was looking at Billy Joe as a suspect or a person of interest. Nothing.
Right. Why does she have the documents right in front of her? That's just weird.
But
Well,
listen.
Go ahead, I don't.
Go on. It's okay.
I was just gonna say I didn't follow a lot with Billy Joe up on shares. I didn't listen to it because one, I don't like Cher, and two, Cher has me blocked for trolling her. I'll leave it there. Go ahead.
I think it's easy to get sidetracked by the case. So bringing it back to crime sleuthing, she's coming up here with the attitude that she has. You can hear it in the tone of her voice with her opening question, her opening statement. And it only gets worse. And then she wonders why she isn't met by warmth and affection, by both the panelists and the people in the chat.
Right. It's always a condescending tone.
Yeah.
Always. And people don't like that. They don't
No.
like to be talked down to, constantly.
And she doesn't listen to other people. She talks at people, and she only pauses to start thinking about what she's going to start saying next. She's not responding to what another person's saying to engage in conversation. She's giving a dialogue in little drips. That's what she's doing. And it's also why there's constant friction with crime sleuthing.
You're
Because
exactly right. She's talking at people, not to them.
exactly.
Perfect
It's
word.
very frustrating. Really frustrating.
Yeah.
And we all spent time on the panel with her. Lord have mercy. It was a long, dreaded week and a half of this. Or more like a week. I'm not quite sure. I have to go count the streams that I was looking through. But that's neither here or there. It was just a long, dreaded. No.
No, you're right. I'm confused. I know that she filed for custody of Quentin. I know that.
No, she
But
never filed for custody of Quentin.
I'm 99% sure that she did.
You're 99% wrong.
I don't remember, honestly.
Hold on,
I just
I
can I-
have all of the court records right in front of me.
Okay,
Oh my
can I
God.
just ask a question real quick? Does this matter?
Well, it's kind
It
of
matters to the
Right.
context of what you played, the clip.
well, what we were
Okay.
hearing was Cher asking you if you were working with BHB, and
Yeah, and I
you
wasn't.
lied and said no.
I wasn't working with her just because I.
That's a lie. We heard the recording.
But do you even hear her tone when she's answering that? She can't even answer it on a cam. No, I wasn't working with her. She freaks out for her response with a no. That in itself is part of the reason why nobody is able to get to any sort of resolution with crime sleuthing. She's only seconds into this conversation. Well, what was meant to be a conversation. And it's already going very badly from my perspective for her. And that's as generous as I can be there. It gets worse after this.
It does get worse, but I found it laughable too.
I knew her didn't mean I was working with her. She was
Well-
like a brand new friend. That was it. I
Wait.
had only talked with her a couple of times at that point.
Brand new friend.
did you
Summer,
start
you're my
recording
brand new
her then?
friend.
It was after this. And I know Earth is like salivating to release phone calls. Honey, they're all on.
I'm salivating. Because I was poking at her about that recording. See, she didn't want it released. She really didn't. Everybody knew that. That's why I kept poking at her. But I was also poking at her because she continuously lied. And lied about it. See, at the time of this, I already received one email that she had sent to somebody. Because I received two. One of them, same thing. But I didn't get the call logs with that first email. The second one, I did get the call logs, which We Frosty has.
On my channel. The one that the clip.
She's not salivating. Please stop with that
I'm
mess.
just going to put them all out. They're already out. They're still on my channel. They're public.
That's fine.
Okay, so what happened with that?
Yeah, but she said calls, as in you made it seem like Savage got more than one call. But again, if Savage got more than one call, she would have put all of them out. But she only put one out. And that was the one you gave her.
And normally, if somebody rocks up to a panel with something that they want people to use as evidence that's on their channel, they'll drop their live or video link in the back chat for the host to then go and look at for themselves, and usually then they'll play it. That's usually good form for people. You know, if you're getting up there and saying, well, the proof's on my channel, Well, you know where it is then. I'm not going to go through your 500 live streams to find that right now. You can see I'm kind of busy. So unless you're going to provide it, I owe you nothing after that. And she just gets more, she is like an anxiety attack in human form.
She is.
Yes,
It's
she is.
pathetic. It's pathetic.
Sorry, I dropped off. My mama called me.
I love that little summary, an anxiety attack in human form.
Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
perfect description.
Because I'm not human.
Crime Sleuthen should put that in her About Me section on the YouTube page, both pages.
Well, Earth, you make a very adorable alien.
I do.
Right?
Yeah, she's like the hottest alien I've ever seen. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Cute,
Yep.
cute, cute.
Avery, Crime Sleuthen told me to touch grass, and I don't even remember what else. That's
What?
how. Yeah, posted a community post that just said all by myself with little music notes, and she commented.
Yeah, Summer was
Oh,
singing. She was singing to Crime Sleuthen.
Yeah, I just sang her little song.
Crime Sleuthen was very upset by this. She was very upset.
She said, way to show off how dumb and petty you are, as well as being a good example of what not to be like. Go touch grass.
Oh.
Okay. Conflict in that, you know, she doesn't even know that, like, the little bit that, you know, that I know, the Summer has her own business. She works full time. She goes and watches ball games with her husband. Oh my God. How
That
cute
too.
is that? She goes out of town to friends' weddings. She has a life. Come on now. Crime Sleuth's just mad because all she can do is sit behind that computer.
Yeah.
You mean Summer isn't assaulting pastors outside the local city hall?
No.
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 Man,
My
Summer's out.
goodness.
She's out living the life when she's not at work or on YouTube. She'll text me. I'll text her and I'll be like, you know, something, something, and she'll be like, "Oh, I'm in this state at my friend's wedding. I won't be home till Sunday." Or I'm at the ball game with my husband. I'm like, "Oh my God, you make me sick." But go touch grass, okay?
Yeah.
Well, go find some grass there, Crime Sleuth, and I'm sure you can find some. Just don't hit it, okay? Don't assault it. Be nice to the grass, okay? It's part of nature.
Don't try to eat it.
Maybe she does need to hit some grass. Maybe that would resolve a whole lot of stuff for us. I mean, a deep inhalation of the grass. I think that would. Look, I'll pay for it, Crime Sleuthing. If that's what you need, love, I will hook you up. Because your hard work.
She's getting hooked up all the way around. I'm willing to pay for her to have a membership over here. You're going to pay for some grass for her to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
wow, she's making out.
I ain't paying for shit.
I guess just send us your Christmas list too.
Yeah.
And I even said I was going to send her a personalized little cork for Christmas as well. I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
She did.
She did. Mm-hmm.
To keep those toots in place.
She took the words right out of my mouth because I was going to tell her where she can shove it.
So did she really toot on one of those videos? On one of the
Sounded
audios?
like it. Sounded like it.
Yeah.
So MK ran with it, and we all ran with it.
Oh man.
It's great. You should hear the noise we was making.
Oh God. And I just had like this visual of, I don't know, like I just had like this cartoon image of her doing a toot and it being like really dusty and old.
We could probably make that little cartoon. Crime Sleuth.
That needs to be the name.
We already put
of
out the
her.
request.
It needs to be the name of her second channel, Rootin' and Tootin' with Crime Sleuthing.
Oh God.
That's the
There
perfect
you go,
name.
Crime Sleuthing.
There
There's
you
your little
go.
name.
That's the perfect tune.
We's
That's
out here
perfect
networking for
tune.
Crime Sleuthing. There you go. Crime Sleuthing, there's your name.
There it is.
For your third channel.
Yep. Actually, no, she could change the Crime Sleuthing After Dark bullshit and change it to that.
Well, that's what the rooting section's for, because over here and in the Antipodes, Australia, New Zealand, rooting someone means some sort of sexual contact, shall we say.
Oh.
And so that would cover her domestic
Oh, I
bliss
didn't know that.
advice that she was given earlier of how to control your man. So that would be the rooting part. We've heard the tooting part. Unfortunately, the crime sleuthing part also seems to be problematic, but you know, it's a work in progress.
There you go, Crime Sleuthing. All right.
And yes, I'm being deeply sarcastic at the minute. She deserves it.
Well,
She
when
does.
she made the Crime Sleuthing After Dark page and somebody told me about it, I was like, is she trying to advertise her OnlyFans or what the heck is going on? Like
oh God, I hope
what
not.
is what After Dark? And so I was kind of scared to look at the first couple videos.
Wait, Frosty, wasn't there another channel that had After Dark on it?
Me, Murder Candy After Dark. I can't. It's still up. I can't access it though.
There are several. I mean, it's
Yeah.
quite common.
I thought.
However,
I don't
mine
mean
was.
that in a bad way, but I mean just in general for, you know, it comes from TV and radio shows to do that, and that's how it
Yeah.
transferred to the internet. So for somebody as intellectually developed as crime sleuthing to not be able to come up with anything even vaguely more original, it's just lacking effort. A bit like everything else she does.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Care. I'm just saying, you're acting like you've got some big thing. You have nothing.
It's not a
on
big
my
thing.
channel.
It's not a big thing.
What you have, Earth, is the first little clip. Okay. I had
And
emailed.
I don't
Here we
care.
go.
Had asked me for a specific couple of sentences by.
I love Deet's face the whole time.
Okay,
I'd be very careful, Crime Sleuthing. I'd be very careful about putting out that misinformation about her because I will.
I have the email still. I have the email still.
Yeah, say that.
I still have the emails. You know what, Crime Sleuthing? There's a challenge for you. Put those emails out.
Yeah.
Put them out.
And the FOIA from Sleuthing.
You know, I will play that little snippet before we end here. I'll play it as my outro of voices on my panel. Crime Sleuthing. On my first time, like my first day back from my sabbatical. I'll play that as my outro. How about that? More of those FOIAs. Because remember, you took a screenshot out of Savages one night and you posted a community wall. I have that screenshot too. I do. So yeah, there you go. Why don't you put out those emails? Show where you ask Savage, because see, you know, in reality, don't put them out, because you know what? You've already lied. You wanted the shout out. You didn't get it. You got pissed, and you've been lying ever since. You're done.
Say that all over again. Say that one more time.
Let
I
her
had gone back
explain.
and recorded just those portions of the phone calls to show her what I was talking about. I asked her. That's why they were so choppy, because I wasn't trying to splice or edit anything. I was trying to show her a couple of sentences in the phone calls. I sent it to her.
So that explains why, after a little while, I was noticing that there was little skips, like little pauses. And I thought it was because there was like a notification coming in. But when I went back over to the video, I noticed the little play button kept going on and off. That's what she was doing. She didn't give the entirety of it. She was only playing a little snippet of what Savage should have been playing.
Hey,
That's all
Dutchie.
she wanted. Hey, Dutchie. But that's all she wanted Savage to hear. And that's all she wanted Savage to put out. She didn't want her to put out the full entirety, but then she skipped big portions at like towards the end. Crime Sleuth, and you did. But what about the other calls you wanted her to play?
One thing you'll also notice there is when Crime Sleuthin was speaking,
Betty.
she was speaking and everyone else was quiet. One thing you will repeatedly notice that whenever this conversation moves along, Crime Sleuthin isn't able to repay the same kindness to other people. As soon as anyone else starts talking, she has to chip in. And that's part of the reason why, again, we never get any further. She shows a distinct lack of manners and normal capability to be able to converse, which is sad for her.
It is. Oh, and Crime Sleuth, is there something you want to tell Dutchie? Oh, it's okay. She already knew. 'Cause I told her that she said that we lied to her. Okay. Duchess knows we didn't lie. Nice try, though.
I love the fact that she thinks that Duchess needs anybody to tell her anything for a start. That shows your expectation right off the bat there, Crime Sleuthin.
Yeah.
It shows you quite how well you've observed Duchess. For those of us that have known her for more than a hot minute, you don't be telling anybody any fucking thing. You either show them and let them make their own mind, or you don't. The more you try to force your message, Crime Sleuthin, the easier it is to disprove you time and time again.
Crime Sleuthing. I mean, Duchess, you were talking about her again, right? You were saying she makes her own flyers. She sure does. But what she doesn't do is remove watermarks. She doesn't take a photo of an actual Amber Alert flyer and replace it with another photo. She actually makes the flyers herself. She even offers to help people if they want help, if they want to learn how to make flyers. That's how little you watch her. She'll tell you herself. She's even mentioned it on her streams. But what she doesn't do is slap an FBI logo on them. So don't try to compare yourself with what you did with that flyer of Sebastian with her flyers.
To be fair here, because I can already hear Crime Sleuthing witter in my head, what happened with that particular flyer was that Crime Sleuthing changed the picture as we discussed because Terry Lynn had already altered the picture and sent and gained approval from Seth Rogers, who was present at that stream, had then sent her flyer directly to TBI, waiting for their approval of that flyer. At that moment, Crime Sleuthing took the initiative, God bless us all, to copy that idea, and she took the official TBI NICMEC endorsed flyer that has the seals of those organizations on the flyer, altered the picture, as we've already seen, added her own logo without any approval from either of those two organizations or a parent. She did that all by herself. There's nothing to stop anybody from making up their own flyer with the details of the person on. The problem came because you interfered with documentation that is put out by an official organization, legal organizations. You did that. You and your little tootin' backside chose to do that.
I don't understand what her problem could possibly be with Dutchy. It just doesn't even make sense in my mind at all. I can't. I don't understand.
Yeah, me either. Of all the people, really. She got Duchess twisted. Cause see, she thinks, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
would
don't
have
want
to.
to. You don't want to get on Duchess' bad side.
I would have to say, like 100%, without a doubt, if she's trying to start a problem with Dutchy, it would be purely out of jealousy because I've never seen that woman do anything like offhand or you know.
Duchess doesn't do drama. She doesn't do anything. She is strictly there for missing children. So
Yeah,
if
and
you have
her
a
channel's
problem with that, then you have you
yeah.
are definitely the common denominator.
hmm Yeah. Her channel's classy. It would have to be. It would have to be jealousy. There's nothing else I could rationalize there.
No, but she'll sure take you to church, though. You get on her best, that she'll damn take you to church. And she'll make sure you spend 24 hours in that confessional, though, when she's done with you.
I told you she'll whoop your ass, take you to church, and take you a casserole.
Thank you, a casserole.
Yep. That casserole will be done by the time you wake
Same
up
day.
after the ass chewing that you get from her.
And bless your
Wolfie,
heart at the end.
Wolfie, what do you mean? What is your new low? What do you mean, honey? I try to stay on my mission, but it's true, Summer. That is. Yes, it is. Hey, just me. Okay.
She had agreed to not put that out. It wasn't ever intended to be like put out. It was just for her. And I'm like, just keep my name out of it. If you do ever release this, take me out of that because I don't want to be connected to this.
But remember, she said she wanted a shout out, then giggled. Then a little bit later, she wanted her name out of it. She wanted her voice taken out of it.
After the fact it was played.
But here she is up on this panel, lying about Savage, lying about the person that most people, unless you were there for the original, did not realize that it was Avery. What the fuck are you doing, Earth?
I'm showing the date of it. I'm showing the date of it. April 10th, 2024. The recording we were hearing, that little clip that Avery gave us was in 2022. Just 2 years later.
Archie wants to say hello.
Hello, Archie.
Say hello to the people. Oh my God. He's knocking things over. Say hello.
You guys take a peek at back chat when you get a chance. I just almost took a heart attack.
Oh my God. Lord.
What? I lost my StreamYard. Oh, there you are. What's the, Wolfie, she got trolled into doing a live stream. She thought we were going to play a video that we were not. Well, it was not a live. It was actually a recording. Well, she got stupid. She went live. Me and Summer bothered her with it. The video we were going to actually play wasn't what she thought we were going to play. She actually told on herself.
Right. And the video that, because again, it bears repeating over and over because apparently it's not getting through. That's not a dig at Wolfie. I'm just because Crown Sleething's going to spin the dear loving life out of this.
She already has. She already has said whenever she was talking about this live that is not happening, she said the wrong title. She botched that. Sleuthing, you can't read.
I remember why I came up here. It only took me 25 minutes. But did she say that Glare and Morbid destroyed her channel or something like that?
Yep. Back
So
then she did.
I was on that panel with her when Glare and Morbid came up.
I
And
didn't.
I saw that, but I can't remember what happened.
I
it
don't.
But I
was
remember.
I
I
didn't
remember
think. I
that.
only when I arrived over there and saw that happening, it was just Morbid and Glare and J Rod.
Only
Her
thing I saw
buddy
was
J Rod.
Morbid being morbid.
it was funny. So they didn't
Yeah.
do anything to hurt her channel. They actually brought her subscribers. But I was up on panel with her when they came in, and they were trolling hard. But it was so funny. Like it was. She was taking it insulting, but
Yeah. They
but
were
in
like
all
playing
actuality,
around.
yeah, I mean, I had to keep muting because I was laughing so hard. And they
'Cause
really brought her
she was getting
subscribers.
pissed off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did bring her views that night, guaranteed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have even had 10% of those views.
yeah.
And without that drama, if you like, happening at that stream, most people wouldn't have even acknowledged the fact that she was around. She could have taken that in a more light-hearted way of just rolling with it. Yeah,
Mhm.
you can turn it into humor. There are trolls that come in that are funny a lot of
It
the
really
time.
was funny. It really was, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
but
There was no real
you have
insult.
you
Yeah,
have
I
to
remember that
engage a
live.
sense of humor first of all in order to let that
Yeah,
be
it
a
was just
thing.
them being them. Like they were just fucking around.
Yeah, it was like they were
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know.
going, Glare and Morbid were kind of going at each other, but in a funny way. And there wasn't anything there was nothing
Nothing they say is like you
insulting.
can't say anything they say seriously anyways. Like you
Right,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying most of the time.
But they didn't say anything insulting about her channel or about her or anything. Like it literally was just funny.
Except for this one live where Glare actually gives really good advice. And I was like, wow. Of all the
Dutchie,
people.
how on earth did you miss her panel tour back when she was
Oh God.
uh,
Everywhere. All the
because
places.
Dutchie. Dutchie. Are we gonna have to take you to church?
Just like I don't watch this bullshit.
I'm not baking the casserole because it won't come out very well. You guys
No,
can take her to church, but somebody else is going to have to bake the casserole.
no, no, because no, because she'll turn that around on us, and we would end up on the wrong end of the pole. We'd end up getting the church, and we'd end up getting the casserole, and yeah.
We'd have to cook it,
So
eat
we'll
it,
just take
and
her to
clean.
church.
We'd have to clean our own
Because
dishes too.
before this I think it was before this
I love you,
particular panel
Dutchie.
tour. Crime Sleuton spent her days or spent her nights on Lost Souls panel. And that's when she was trying to bring up some crazy conspiracy shit, and that was the end of that. So then she went on tour.
Summer,
Now she,
you were there. You were there.
mhm.
Okay, so Crime Sleuth said yesterday in her video, she says, I have given Avery chance after chance after chance. And she always comes and apologizes to me, and I always take her back as a friend. Well, one, that's never happened. You were there when we were on Lost Souls panel when
Mhm.
Crime Sleuth came up and apologized to me for
Yeah.
making fun of
It's
my
still there.
Mormon. She was making fun of my
Yeah.
Mormon religion because what she said to me, she was talking
Be
about
careful.
Jared.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
be careful about what we say, honey.
I will. She was talking to me about on a panel about Jared Lysick, and she referred to that religion that I grew up in as doing that. Like it happens to every person who is of that religion. It was bad. It was really bad. She
Yeah.
came up on that panel on Lost Souls. She apologized to me,
She did. It's
and
still up. I'm
yeah,
sure
it's
it's
still
still up.
up. Uh-huh.
Probably around a year ago. About a year ago.
Yeah.
Maybe a little longer. But yeah.
Wolfie, you're such an instigator. Just trying to give Dutchie ideas on pies. You're an instigator. Lord have mercy. All right, I'm only playing a snippet of this little thing about the recording, and then I think I'll be done. I was going to wait to go live until tomorrow, but I thought, what the hell, let's just get it over with. Because I'm taking the rest of the weekend. Which is what you need to do, Crimson. Then you need to go touch some fucking grass. Go play with a tree or something. Go punch a tree. Go hug it. Go give it a little smooch. I don't give a fuck. Just shut the fuck up.
Well, she got excited and went live with it within just a few minutes of my email.
Wait, pause.
Whatever.
I know that's
But
not
you
true.
recorded
That
it.
is true. I have the emails and go back and look at her live. She immediately scheduled a live after
Can
getting
I
that email.
can I
from
tell
me
you?
with the phone calls.
Let me tell you what I know.
Why are you trying to talk about things you don't know about?
Because I do know, if you give me a second to explain, because Savage tagged a ton of us, myself included, in a community post warning us that she was going to have a video out
Sure
later that
did.
evening. It was like 5 or
I
6
was
hours
one that
after
was
her
tagged in
community
it.
post before she went
Every
live, and
clip channel
she encouraged everyone
was
to clip
tagged in
it.
it,
So
myself
I do know
included.
that because I was tagged in it. I
But you're
clicked it,
wrong.
and I
And
know
I was
that.
in that stream.
You're
I was in that
wrong.
stream.
She was talking about something else in the community
Oh,
post.
okay.
Crime
No, she
sleuthing.
I was
wasn't.
talking with her in
Crime,
email
crime
back and forth
sleuthing.
about
Please
it.
listen. Please listen. I'm asking you to please be very careful right now.
I'm not
Savage,
worried about it.
listen.
I didn't say anything wrong. I
Listen.
didn't do
You're
anything
never
Stop
worried about it.
talking and listen. Savage is not somebody you want to play with
I'm
here.
not trying to play with anybody.
Yup.
I'm trying to correct the misinformation that I'm hearing
Oh
on this live.
shit!
You
She
don't
will
want to play
correct.
with
They try to correct the misinformation. Nah, bitch, we busted you. You're out. You're done. Game over. We're done.
Crime Sleuthing, notice that Savage is still not giving you attention.
I know. You've been poking at her and poking at her and poking at her. You really want her to come for
Medicine.
you? There's my little troll right there. That's my girl right there. You really want her to poke at you? No,
Oh God.
she's not going to. But if you want, me and Summer can. Because we seem to be the ones that bother you the most. Myself, mostly. I don't think, you know what, can I tell her, Summer?
I don't care.
If you really want to keep playing this game, Summer would love nothing more than to mind fuck you off this platform. And she's pretty good at it, crime sleuthing. And see, you've threatened her friend here, me. And she's not taking
There's
kindly
your
to that.
content for tonight, Crime Sleuthing. You can talk about that.
Yeah, she's not taking kindly to you threatening to try to come find me and handle me. Or at least telling me to pull up. That was your biggest
Oh my
mistake
God.
on
Pull up. No one's
this
pulling
is your
up, Crime Sleuthing. Jesus.
I gotta say, I didn't like that threat either. I took it as she's talking about going real life and coming to do something to you. And even I
Crime
would,
Sleuthing over there acting like she's from Boyd.
Mhm.
yeah, even I would, I'd get in the middle of that. I would, you don't do that. Mm-mm.
Well, it's okay, crime sleuthing. Where I'm gonna put that video, it'll be the least of your problems. I don't think the rest of my friends, well, they wouldn't like it. And you think Madison trolled you today? You ain't met these trolls.
Oh shit. Crime Sleuthing. You don't want to go where Laura went.
Nope.
That was a fun night.
Sure was. All I have to do is tell them that you were attacking a family, calling them scammers. But you know what? I'll leave that out. But you were actually attacking one of their people, which is me. So I'll be sure to drop it in a very special place. And just give them the warning. These aren't your normal trolls. They're crime sleuthing. I mean, if you want to go take a peek down over in the Boyd area,
Be our guest.
go
No
ahead.
pun intended.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what I
Have
mean?
fun down there. Go pull the
Be our
shit that
guest.
you pulled up here. Go pull it down there. Go ahead. I'll even, like, Summer and I will hold your hand and we'll guide you down there. But after that, we'll leave you alone. And go see how well it works out for you pulling the same shit down there that you pull up here. Go ahead. It won't work
You'll
out well.
eat that
I'll
chocolate
just give you
pie.
that little warning. I'll give you that little warning. It just won't work out for you.
Well, you got me scared, and I don't even know where down there is.
Just even
You've
ask
been
Dutchie.
there.
Yeah, even Dutchie was down there too.
Duchess. Duchess said, help. Where am I?
My poor Dutchie.
Duchess locked herself in the closet.
Wolfie, what are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, shit pie.
Oh my God. That just went boop, right over my head. I'm worried about you, Wolfie. I'm worried about you. But see, Creme Sleuth, your lies are over. Stop lying about Savage. Quit going around telling people that Savage didn't have permission to put that out. You know she did. And by the way, the video that we were watching and messages I was reading off, she already
She
has
wanted
that
that.
video.
She wanted, yeah, and oh God. She was too busy wanting to know, did Savage get the video? I wonder what she'll think about my videos. Well, videos? What? And then her shout out. And I'm sleeping. Jesus Christ.
Wolfie, you're adorable. So there you go, Crime Sleuth. And see, before I went live, Savage already had that video yesterday. So she was fully aware of it. And she barely even remembers you. That's how important you are to her. That's so sad. She barely fucking remembers you.
I bet Creme Sleuth is thinking to herself right now, I wish I would have deleted those messages with Avery.
See, you're so irrelevant in everybody's book, Crime Sleuthin. You just want people to talk about you. I mean, hell, Summer and I will do it. We don't give a fuck about you. But at the end of the day, you're not going to like us very much, more so than usual, because we're just going to keep putting the truth out about you. And everybody listens. That's pretty sad when everybody listens to us and not you. Because you are a pathological liar. You make shit up because you want people to believe you. Read the fucking room. Read the fucking chat. Oh, wait, you already do. You claim when you go up on a panel that you don't read the chat, bitch, you look at the chat. Shut up. How well does it work out for you when you read your own chat? Oh, wait, you never have anybody in there. My bad. But I digress.
Well, she
Go
didn't
ahead.
acknowledge the one person that.
I had secondhand embarrassment for her last night
Me
because
too. Me too.
the only two people in her chat were telling her off. I was like, oof, I would just end the live and disappear for a while.
Make me, Wolfie. Make me take it back.
I like Wolfie.
She's sweet. I love her. She cracks me up.
Wolfie has an invisible wrench in all the places. She wears a cape. She just lies around with her little cape and her wrench, knocking people in the head, making these streets safe.
Can you imagine if I turned her blue right now? Oh, Lord. Imagine what she would do to my chat. She'd knock all y'all out. But that'd be only if I turned her into a managing mod. But so those right there, that spot, those are for special people.
Wolfie's always fair, and she doesn't mind calling people up.
No. But those managing moderators, those are for the special people that I choose. Those are my people. I traded in the cape for a high horse. Oh.
Yep, that's right. I get that.
But yeah. So Crime Sleuthin. You keep lying about Savage. I'll actually be the one to make sure that she puts out that recording of yours and Avery's messages and put that shit on a fucking loop. Or hell, I'll put it out on a loop on 2 different channels, which are my backups. And I will loop it 24 hours. But I want you to remember one thing. You keep fucking around here. This is what's going to happen.
I love triggering you, and I'm going to continue to do it until you get the message.
That's what's going to happen. Because
Oh,
I do trigger you.
I want to hear the clip of her telling Summer to shut up.
You're so full of shit, Summer. Shut up.
No. No.
Did you hear that one? Did you
Oh,
hear
yeah.
what
I
this
want that
bitch?
too, Earth. I'm going to
I'll send it
post
to you.
that for all my 119 subscribers. Since my
That's so
119 subs,
Yep.
I'm even a damn creator. Crime sleeping, you dum-dum.
I think that's the best one yet.
But I sure triggered your ass last night, didn't I?
Yep, you sure did.
I just sang your little song. Sorry. Oh. God. Too easy.
She is too easy. At least we're not calling you Baby D. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Or,
that's right. Spell my name.
oh,
Yeah, Crime
Lord.
sleeping. Don't say my name anymore, bitch. You better spell that shit and spell it right.
Wolfie did.
Wolfie will never forget that.
Neither will I. Or, we got this one for you, Crime Sleuth.
Cunt bitch, cunt bitch.
I was told, I saw a little somebody named Little Wee Frosty Ewok in a chat saying, go clip that. And I did. Okay, Dutchie. Let me go look. I'm scared to go look at Dutch's
Uh-oh.
community
Duchess
wall.
has made a community post.
She did.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Crime
scared
sleeping, lean
now.
in. Shug. Ain't that right, Val? Ain't that right, Val? People like to pick on Savage saying that. Ain't that right, Val?
You know what I will say to that? People make fun of her for saying that.
Eat a dick.
Was that we?
No.
Okay.
That was somebody from the OGDC. Is that the one that you posted 2 minutes ago there, Dutchie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull her up. Pull her up. Dutchie has pulled up.
Yep, Dutchie's rolling up. She done pulled up on somebody.
Let's see.
Them, how was your week? Me? Smiley face, drinking, a boxing club. Trust me, I'll be watching. Or Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, boxing. We may not agree on politics, religion, or YouTube, but we all want to see Mike Tyson knock out Jake Paul in the first round. Stay tuned.
That's facts.
Sure do. It'll actually be good to see him in the ring again. Now I hope he does knock the piss right out of Jake Paul.
Dutchie says, I'm not trolling no one, I promise, but I might.
Oh, Dutchie can troll. She sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that right, Dutchie? You sure can troll.
Speaking of Mike Tyson, I saw him at Disney World, but I didn't think it was him. And then I got home, or I got back to the hotel, I looked at Twitter, and there he was. And then the next day, I said, that bitch just like Casey Anthony. Paid it no mind. Get back to the hotel. Got on Twitter. It was her. I was like, we got to go right now. We got to get the hell out of Florida. Who am I gonna see next? Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dutchie, did you see what the one and only neighbor Tina D did to me?
Tina D. Oh, come sleuthing. You don't want Tina D to pull up.
Well, she's also one that I can send the threats to. Because see, Tina D actually likes me.
Yeah, I'm glad she loves me too.
Actually, she loves us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dutchie.
If she ain't hollering, she's singing.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Here you go, Dutchie.
Earth, wind, and fire. She gonna take your ass a little higher. She'll put your ass on fire. Cause I know a bunch of motherfucking bitches that are liars.
I love Tina. Oh God. Oh Tina.
Hey, she got it right. She got it right. I can't say nothing. She got that tune down pat. That is totally me. She knows me so well.
Avery's phone died.
Oh, it's okay.
Earth, wind,
We're
and
gonna shut down.
fire.
Yeah, we're gonna shut it down here in just a second. But Dutchie, do you have a response to crime tooting over here? I'm sorry, crime sleuthing? Sorry, I tried to say that with a straight face.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a response for her? Or shall we call it? I'll let you decide.
Oh, come sleuthing. Go ahead and set up your shit. Talk to yourself all night.
Silver, God.
What?
Set up your shit and talk to yourself all night. I can't with you.
That's exactly what she did.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's something Savage sent me. Oh, Lord.
What?
Oh, damn. I'll send it to you. What do you want us to do, Dutchie? You want to come up and say something, or you want us to call it?
Where did we go? She has left us unsupervised.
I know, she did. She left us unsupervised. We are in some serious shit. And Dutchie left us unsupervised. The hell?
I know.
We're in some serious shit. That's it. We done. We are so done around here. Dutchie left us. I guess that means we could call it.
Yep.
Okay, I guess we can call it. I think we're done here. I think we've said enough. Crime Sleuth, and shut the fuck up about that BHB recording, and I'll shut the fuck up. As long as you quit bringing that thing up.
Oh, sorry. I'm over here banging shit around. Yeah, shut up. I'm saying. Wolfie didn't leave us.
But Crime Sleuthin', I'm warning you. You bring up that recording anymore, I will make sure Savage puts out that recording of you and Avery. And I'll make sure she puts it on a 24-hour loop. Even if I have to stay up for 24 hours, even if Summer has to stay up for 24 hours, we'll play it on a 24-hour loop until you get the fucking picture that you admitted that you wanted the shout out.
Well, here comes Jesus in disguise.
Oh,
Lord.
And trust and believe us. Summer and I ain't got no problem staying up for 24 hours. As long as it puts an end to your fucking lies about that video. Oh, there comes Dutchie with the eyeballs.
Hold on, let me look at. Hold on. Hawkeye.
Dutchie, is there anything you want to address with this crime sleuthing bitch, or do you want us to call it? She's writing it down. I was like, how do I know she's a mod for Savage and Summer? Because I don't watch Savage. Then I remembered. Hey, Mr. Nobody.
Hey, Mr. Nobody.
Then she's like, hang on.
Who's adorable? Jesus in disguise.
Wolfie, what you doing?
That's right. Spell my name, spell my name.
Wolfie's being silly. Listen, I know some people who have been real motherfuckers this year side. Well, I think that's the message. I think that's the message. Dutch bus out of here.
Dutch bus out. Crumb Sleeping got run over by the Dutch bus.
Summer. Dutchie, that needs to be a song. That needs to be a song. Something to do with tragedy pimps. Something to do with tragedy pimps. That needs to be. That does need to be something. Remember somebody popping off at us somewhere. Well, there's your message. She don't need to come up here and say it. There's your message right there, Graham Sutton. Dutchie said it all. Now, don't ever say that we were lying to Dutchie.
Exactly.
That
That's
we were
just what I was
spreading
thinking.
rumors.
Hey, Mac, better get on it.
Oh, yeah, we'll get AMAC on that. But don't ever say that again. Got it, Crime Sleuth? That's one thing you don't want to go, is right there.
Can I hear her say it? Who?
At least I know I'm busy. Oh, she wants to hear Dutchie say it. I'm giving a middle finger to Sleuthy.
Leon.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Leon.
Stop saying her name, Shug. It's 10:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I am located. Crime Sleuthing is getting ready to pop a live. Anyone is interested to talk about nothing and tell us all the things about nothing. There's your shout out, bitch. And if whatever. Crime Sleuthing, if all you can do is say my name, then you're pathetic because I'm actually irrelevant. Yes, I said it.
Oh Lord, oh God, that never. Shit.
Why y'all using NC Sam's? Because we are Carolina girls, the best in the world. It's an actual song. Mm-hmm.
$415 views last night.
What?
415 views last night. I'd be holding my head down in fucking shame. And that's from nobody watching and nobody typing. All by my... You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to play that song next time I go live.
No, you're not, because then we have to.
Oh God! You see, look, we comes back. Damn it!
I say that.
Finish the sentence. I
Go
still
ahead.
can't finish what I'm speaking, so I'll be back in another half an hour.
Go ahead.
I thought she was gone.
We'll shut up. We'll go mute. It's Weester's. We're all sitting here on mute waiting for we to talk. All three of us are sitting here.
I know. I'm muted.
We Frosty. Come back to us, we Frosty. Come back to us, Snookums. That didn't even work.
Now we're in trouble.
We're in trouble. I called her Snookums. I'm gonna get it again. Damn it. Now fucked up. Okay. I'm not gonna play that song. And Dutchie says, that's all. Dutchie has left the building. Not really, but she has said what she needed to say. That is it. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. Leave her name out of your mouth, crime sleuthing. I'd be real careful.
Are you gonna play the thing for your outro?
Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, crime sleuthing. Where's your FOIAs? I'm curious. Where's your FOIAs at? Because if you remember back then, you claimed that you were going to get FOIAs. And this was... Let me see. April 12th. When you claimed that you were going to get a FOIA. But that never happened. And Crime Sleuthing actually did put a community wall up. Because when I brought it up in a chat, you didn't. Anyway.
Joneson got hers back the same day, so.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I'm going to be my outro. I was just about to play the the song, but thank you for reminding me. Almost closed out where I keep my links. Here we go. This is the outro. We are done. Have a gander at this. This is what Voices said Crime Sleuthing did to her April 12th of this year. My first stream back after taking a 3-month sabbatical out of here. No streaming, no clips, no nothing. We, Soup, on panel that day, witnessed everything Voices said about what Crime Sleuthing had done to Voices.
What the hell?
Like, that shit was funny. I'm not going to front and act like it wasn't funny when she said she has
Have a good
no
night,
neck.
everybody.
It's like Ed from 90 Day Fiance. Where's your neck?
Well, again, just like Purple, Crime Sleuthing does this exact thing where she calls people names very quick.
Yep.
And yet that's exactly what we're watching. She is making out like somehow Voices has done some terrible action here. And Voices will admit herself that she did a stream that was clowning
Thank you, Lenny.
Crime Sleuthing. But
to
ring the police is a little bit much.
Yeah.
Hey, Voices.
Hey.
What the hell is going on? The hell?
Well, she got my information from the copyright.
Mm-hmm.
And the last community post that I saw that I was tagged in, she said she was calling the cops. And law enforcement showed up to make sure that I was okay because they heard that I
Oh
was
my God.
making some threats to a woman on the internet.
Was this today that they showed up voices?
Yep.
Oh my God.
She has no low, y'all. She will find the bottom and kick it out and go lower than that. This is unreal.
Listen, I'm not asking. I plan on getting a copy of it. There's more to it. And I am not like, she's not holding me hostage or gonna stop what I'm doing.
No.
I'm on a 7-day
Okay.
timeout. I'm on a
Right.
7-day timeout. She got me for bullying and harassment. When you get struck, you get to go in, you get to, they tell you right what it is. I get it. You can't, I shouldn't have said it looked like her head blew a bubble. Shouldn't have said that. Or her neck blew a bubble.
I mean, come on. You could have been.
You can't bully somebody based off of intrinsic qualities.
Oh, but calling the law now, come on.
That is a bitch move. I mean, crime system. Really?
Well, but
Are you
here's the
for real?
deal, you guys. It didn't come to my house. It came to my 86-year-old grandmother's home.
Oh my God. Really? You're gonna
You hear
Oh my
that,
God.
Purple? Say that again, please, voices.
They didn't come to my home. They came to my 86-year-old grandmother's home.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, Infamous, your teller.
So you can't go live for what, 6-7 days now?
Yep. 7 days. It'll be a week from today. I got struck last night while I was on Laura's panel. And see, here's the other thing that Crime Sleuthin is doing is that she's doing double strikes.
Yeah.
So she's striking you for bullying and harassment, and then she's striking you for a copyright. So the minute that you get the copyright rescinded, then the bullying and harassment strike goes on you.
Yep. Well, she kind of made a statement on well, she didn't kind of, she outright made a statement on Deets that that's what she was going to do.
Yeah.
She was saving up her stripes pretty much.
And that's exactly what she's done. Listen, I got a mouth on me. I get it. I get it. I say some awful things. I've never gone off this platform. I have never gone off this platform. I have never reached out and touched somebody. I have never done that. I have made threats left, right, and center. It's a fucking threat.
Yeah.
You will never find where I've moved off platform.
Well, also the whole damn sector is on her right now because of what she's doing. It's not just like one or two people. She is really out here. And let's be clear, she does herself no favors. She likes to hop on panels, make the discussion about her. Okay. And then when the discussion doesn't go in her favor, she then cries victim, says she's being bullied. All right. That'll die down for a few days. Nobody will be talking about her. Then somebody will go live. Here she comes again. She's literally on a YouTube tour. And I feel like there's a motive behind that. I think she's going up on panels to strike panels. I really do.
Yeah.
That's exactly
and that
what
is a
she's
sure
doing.
way.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a sure way to get your own channel taken down. I mean, if you're okay with that, hey, that's on you. But don't go around blaming other people for it. If it happens, it's up again. That's on you. But
It's a
ain't
great
nobody
way.
else here is doing it.
Great way to get yourself ostracized from the community as well, really. If you're gonna play dirty like that, then you're not doing anything new, Crime Sleuthin, you're not. You're just not smart enough to even understand the gravity of what you're doing to your own channel. You're effectively
Listen,
going to
it didn't
deplatform yourself.
negatively. It didn't negatively impact me, right? Because I don't rely on YouTube for a financial resource, and it's a strike, right? It's like, but what you did do was you impacted my elderly grandmother's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure she
the
wasn't
fucking problem.
expecting that.
How about you don't even know what's going on medically with her?
Pause.
Fucking with an elderly person?
I've really tried to hold this. I've really tried to, but this is hurting my soul now. At the time, it was very obvious we didn't ask voices for any proof of what had happened. We took her at her word. Earth gave her the platform to be able to come up and speak. Since then, I think it's patently obvious to anyone who's listening how voices and her friend group have treated Earth since then. So maybe an apology would also be in order, voices, because she gave you somewhere to come when you had nowhere else that day. And we didn't give you the third degree. We were respectful. And you left on good terms. I think you owe her an apology. But that's just my opinion.
Well, I have nothing to say. I don't. I'm gonna let We have it. We has her opinion about it. I'm gonna leave it right there. And we're gonna end it right here. So you guys have a great night. And Crime Sleuthin, I left you a little present in my chat. You guys wave goodbye to Crime Sleuthin, because you know she's watching. There you go.
Is it a little chocolate pie?
That too, yeah. It is. Yep. And Truth Exposed, this one is for you, honey, since you came in late. And then we're going to stop and we're going to go.
Let me see what live stream you did. Timestamp, date, money drop, boom. There's that fun fact.
And you guys have a great night. We'll see you guys next round. Take care. Have a good night.
Bye, everyone.